That room right there is where I get hit? Yes! 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 Navarre, that was perfect! Oh, it has not got any better than that. So the problem with that is I had too many jabs in there. So in that, I should have used one of the star punches as well. That. Crap on your finger. Wrong. Wrong. Getting hit wearing the blue ring in Zelda 1. No damage, but you got hit. Or exactly, the bubbles in Zelda 1. The bubbles in Zelda 1, when you get hit, they take away your ability to use the sword. You got hit, you didn't lose any life, but you had a negative effect put on your character. So I want to add in some evening streams. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday mornings, Thursday evening, Friday morning, Saturday evening, nights. So that it wouldn't be evening. They would probably start at like 8 or 9 o'clock Eastern Standard, and then go. Still try to go like that 4 hours. So we'd be bumping from the 5 streams to 6 streams, which is adding a little bit more. Some of the streams may be cut a little bit shorter, depending, but we would be adding 2 evening streams in with the day streams. I love the day streams, so I want to continue doing that. But I do feel like even if it is just for D-Nice, she doesn't get to come around the stream anymore, and it's a bummer. So even if I can just get a night stream that she gets to stop by, it would be worth it for me. So that's kind of the tentative plan. Starting the new year, I want to start 2020 kind of like, hey, let's just see what we can do with the stream this. I can do 7 for quite an amount of time. So 7 would be the most I would say I could do there. 8 I'm not very good at. Is a hot dog a sandwich? You already asked me this. I think I said no. Do you want to shave the beard? Don't you? No. No, I do not. Thanks, everybody, for being here. It's been a fantastic stream. I hope everyone has a great end to their day. Enjoy this raid. We are going to head on over to Tundra. This guy is 2 seconds from getting the... This is a safe bet that it was my fault if you get sick. It'll come through the computer waves. Looking well, guys. This run has been brought to you by bronchitis, pink eye, and ear infections. I don't think I can get croup. I think that's just a baby thing, right? And fall. 1, 2, and fall. Whoa. I beamed forward and killed him with my butt. Look back at the clip. Guaranteed. The sword goes forward and he dies behind me. It's because sometimes when I say, read? I said read. From the hip, I did it with a boomerang.
It's all yes.
Oh, I did it with the boomerang on an angle. Wow, it's all in the hips. You guys probably didn't know that. You probably did not. Here. All right, we're behind already as Spoons. There we go. Evil Jim being smart and good. Evil Jim taking him down. He's out now.
I fail to see the problem.
Oh, that's how we heal up with some chili. I love it. It's evened up. Kind of. Hold on. I can't keep track of what's going on. The Spoons are in the lead. Oh, now they're not. Spoons, it's a tie game. Zoltan up. Yeah. Yes, we're going to win.
I fail to see the problem with everything being...
Tilo heals himself. No. Okay, Fly Toast heals himself. Zoltan. Someone, Zoltan.
I fail to see the problem with it.
Oh, he healed himself up again. Oh, it's a fight to the Philo Tilo versus Flying Toaster with a Zoltan armor. It's even still. Oh, man. No! Stupid game! I'm out of here! I quit! A Gruntiatus.
At Gruntiatus.
Lady as classy and sassy.
Hey! Oh, I'm seeing stars. Whoa. You're doing great! I'm gonna die here. Actually takes your life and fills it all the way up, which is interesting. Yes, the back boobs are from a song that we made in Double Dragon. We tend to make silly songs. Did I loaded the save state again. Man, terrible. It all needs practice. Dang it. What's the clip of?
Here we go, cape analysis. The whale is wearing a
Good
cape.
things are going to happen.
That was a good cape analysis. Reset. Check match.
Oh, dead guy, that's awesome. That is awesome. They're not all broken, but you don't plan on being a collector or a runner of those games. Well, Desmo, you said something. Good afternoon from Germany side. Oh, no. But it could be worse. All right, good. As long as it can be worse. I don't know how that makes it better, but... All right. He comes up at me, and I sprint! Got him. Trapped at the top. Ladies and gentlemen, how many hits are we going to take from old Moldworm here? This is Moldworm. This is technically the most difficult fight. I'm sorry. Oh, it's so gross. Now I may just die anyways. What is going on with this game? Stupid game. Big Hefty Hooker is in welding school now. Big Hefty Hooker is Big Hefty Hooker. Big Hefty Hooker is in welding school now. Big Hefty Hooker is in welding school now. Yeah, it's a warm-up, Frosted Bears. It's definitely a warm-up thing. I've heard actors say it all the time. Look, I'm entering. Mehdi, shut up. I'm entering. Ooh, you go straight up.
Receive potato at keyboard cowboy.
Oh, you guys need to play a little the potato game, huh? Yes! That's the first of the 5. Oh, wow. Can he do the double? Oh, what? How did they not get blocked? There. Roo-doo-doo-doo. Carrots make you die. I got hit? I think I may have taken a hit there. If I did, we can only tie the PB now. I kicked... Ooh, that was lucky. I was too early on that. This worm has a small wiener, I can tell, because I'm besting him so easily. Small worm wiener. Everyone used to pick on him back in worm school. I want a different pattern. Give me the normal pattern. Thank you. He's self-conscious about his tiny worm wiener. I'm not even facing the right way. Damn it! I shouldn't talk about his weenus like that. He likes it in his pinwheel tail. What a doofus. Oh, I still have the be right back garbage. Let me see if I can ninja my way into turning that off. No! Grunt. Grunt, you suck. It's all your fault. No one likes you. Or did I hit... Oh, I hit a candle. No, I hit a candle. No, we couldn't. We wouldn't... What candle did I hit? I tried to kill that, because you normally kill the skeleton when you jump that gap. Nice. It's not muted. Every time I restart my computer, it maxes the volume for the line in, and it unconnects all of the things. I have to go choose the microphone and whatever. I forgot that I restarted my computer. It's my fault. I'm terrible. Good morning, everybody. Stream seems much better muted. Not wrong. It's not wrong. Buzz, I'm not doing Bubble Bobble. That game is stupid. Sabotaged by the buckets. Obviously, Zero. Obviously. Hi, Brad. What's going on? Welcome. You must come in on the raid. Come in on Lynn's raid. Good morning, everybody. Zero. All right. Well, we're gonna play some more Power Blade. I think we've got a chance of just doing it today, right? Buzz, it has nothing to do with the game and all to do with if the words came out of your mouth. Buzz. That's what it is. No, Bubble Bobble's a good game. I just want to do it because Buzz is saying it. Fair. You see? How dare you not be overkill? It's just... It happens. It happens.
Chief, what the fuck is this?
T0B1-1337. Toby? Is it Toby? Thank you for the follow. Oh, you guys broke it? Fixed it. You broke the thing. All right, now this is quiet. Welcome, Overkill Pinball. We're going to be doing some Power Blade. We routed this game over the last couple days, and it feels really good. We do not section. What's it called? Sector? Are they sectors? We also do it on expert mode, because why not? Sectors. Yeah, we do Sector 2 first, because the boss of Sector 2 is a bit of a jerk. And then we can do the rest of the game pretty well until the very final boss of the game can give you bad RNG. So we're going to probably have to do this game a few times to get the right RNG for the sectors. What's up, Chaser? Sector? I hardly know her. Are we talking about your ex-wife, Buzz? For Retro say, good morning, welcome. Let's start off and just work our way through. This is definitely the most difficult. Beep boop. Okay, so maybe I need to unplug my controllers. Something here is acting funny because. How is the input reader? Input reader is still good. I jumped and threw the boomerang at that guy, and it save stated. Save states I have set for start. Press start game. I had an original NES. Someone broke into my house and stomped on it. That
Hide 6. You also haven't found the other game that I hit.
you also haven't given me the hint that you promised. So sounds like we're both in wanting. I can't believe you still only found 4 PBRs. PBRs should be everywhere. They should be everywhere. Overkill, that is one of the most terrible things I've ever... Why would they do that? Did you owe them crack? That sounds like a crackhead thing. Overkill, I feel like that's a crackhead. Was it a crackhead that came into your house? If I was to walk into someone's house and see that someone had broke in and stomped on a Nintendo, I'd think it was a crackhead. Probably. And chat, if I actually paid for my own subscription, yes. But to be fair, you never had it to begin with. Exactly, Blue Devil, what respect? You started runs yesterday, right? No, I didn't, Warlords, and I didn't actually do any runs or anything yesterday. Did not yet become a crackhead. I was only 9. Oh. So it's pre-crackhead. Well, no, I never said you were a crackhead. I said you're a crack dealer, right? I'd hate to think that I assumed that someone would be a crackhead. Now, crack dealers, on the other hand, is a different story. Oh, so 5 more full days? Why are we talking 5 full days? Oh, Warlords, and you guys were guessing how many days of runs? We'll probably do our first attempts today. I have not actually attempted a run of this game yet. Eee! Yeah, he wasn't a crackhead in your version. He was the dealer. See, that's what I thought. I'd never assumed someone was a crackhead, especially if they were only 9 years old. I thought that I was held in high regard. Oh, you were mistaken, Buzz. You're mistaken. That's all right. I'm not gonna, My brother's like, I love crack. I wouldn't, got it. Nice. Wait and go. Jump. Nope. Okay, so I didn't make that jump. That was stupid. I'm not going to do that anymore. I tried it yesterday. Why are we talking about crack? It's too early in the morning to talk about crack. Oh. Hamburgers. Love them.
Better.
Thank you. You brought up crack. Did I? Hi to you too. Was it me? I didn't mean to. Butt crack. Oh, I didn't want that to happen. When are you going to start your off-grid homestead channel? I figured you can build a cabin that you can stream out of. I would love to do that. Probably when I'm older. I actually have that. I want to when the kids are like out of the house. I want to do something like that. Right now, I'm realizing as much as I'd like to do some things, I really have Beavis and butt crack. I really have to now it's time to focus on the kids and stuff. You know what I mean? You smell what I'm stepping in? But yeah, I would like to kids, am I right? Crack, am I right? You know? Stepped right on a hamburger. Well, I have to die anyways. Why was the timer running out? Let's try that again. I must have like just chatted with chat. Or maybe, oh, expert mode has less time. And I sat at the beginning for a long time while I was talking to you guys. Losers. What's that sound? Hey, shut up out here. It was a crow. It was a crow outside talking shit. This stream is brought to you by Crack Kings. Mm-hmm. An affiliation with Drug Lord. Was the timer going down while it was paused? 77. No. Good. Very nice. Pee on the crow. I don't know if I could ever. I don't think I'll ever have a chance to pee on a crow. Like, crows are a lot smarter than the other birds in which I had the great fortune of urinating on. Great fortune. Right on my face. Boop. There it is. Crows do remember faces. Give that crow a treat so it brings you gifts. Its gift can be getting the hell out of here and stop talking out there. You got it. Rub it on my hair. This card is good for Sector 2. It'd have been cool if the cards that you got in the sectors were for different sectors. So, like, you had to do things differently. Whee! Bring the crow in for the stream today? Well, you want me to just go out there and start speaking crow? You think he's going to come in? Like, oh, you speak crow. Yoinks. I bet the crow would be a better streamer. Hey, man. Oh, come on. You're probably not wrong. You're probably not wrong. Doesn't mean you had to say it out loud. Just because everyone was thinking it doesn't mean you had to say it out loud. Samsonite. Swan song. Samsonite. I was way off. Hut! That jump is far. I'm gonna let this fireball get ahead of me. Then just follow it. I see you, fireball. Oh, poop. So that's the one thing that I just want to check this out. All right, I need to crouch is all. Whooshing! That crow would just look at you like you're an idiot. It's smart birds. They sure are. That makes me upset. Oh, I could do that. That's good. Just stand on that side. Wing! Alright, so this is the first stage, and this is the one that we will reset the most. But I feel pretty good about it, even though I got hit there. We'll get lots of practice there. We really don't need to practice it anymore. Oh, that's the one I gotta go under. That's the one I gotta go under. So that was terrible. Really bad. It's fine. Ah, I didn't jump quick enough. I'll take the one hit. Now, what I can do is I could pause the game once he starts moving, give my slow-ass brain a second to realize, because I can jump over everything except for the high arcing jump. So, all right, we're doing full stages here. Shut up, everybody. I didn't mean it. Learn to shoot. There.
He dies. He dies.
Whee! Whee! I could probably just shoot that guy now that I think about it. Now that I've used thought. Ba-ba, ba-ba. Listen to me. Beep, boo. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Don't watch me pee. Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-dum. That's how I'm gonna start waving to people. Take this ID card for Sector 1. Good luck. You guys are very polite. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. What's up, Ugly Owl? Welcome. On continued... I couldn't even say that with a straight face. Continued greatness. Much greatness. Gotcha. I should always duck when I attack those guys. Because... 1, 2, and go. Together. Because sometimes they get a shot off without me knowing. Ooh. It's alright. Whee! Don't watch me pee.
Altitude 8,000.
Hut! Ba-da-ba-da-boop. Ba-ba-da-boop. Hamburger. The Pink Panther. What Steve Martin's like, Bill. We're getting that sound bite for when we pick up hamburgers. Oh, where is that? I don't care if you don't think it's funny, I do. Yep.
You got a baby?
Yeah,
Oh, stop it.
she's a girl.
What's her name?
Sorry, we're listening to an advertisement. I'll do that. Why are you throwing tomatoes at the screen?
I would like to buy a hamburger.
I would like to buy a hamburger.
I would like to buy a hamburger.
Ow, my lucky
I would
face!
like to buy a hamburger.
No. Let's break it down. I would.
It takes a lot more than just fancy flying.
Would.
Just so you guys know, I'm trying to record this, so all the sound effects are ruining it.
Would.
Listen.
Maybe we should stop.
We don't quit. We do not quit. Again.
I would like to buy a hamburger.
I would like to buy a
I would like to buy a hamburger.
I would like to buy the burger.
I would like to buy a hamburger.
I would like to buy a hamburger.
I would like to buy a hamburger.
I would like to buy a burger.
I would like to buy a hamburger.
Oh, the best one was at the end, you stupid video. Oh, that was dumb. Stop. We'll find a better video. The best part of it was at the end. They ruined it.
American accent. Yes, accent coach.
Would like to buy. Would. To.
Toi, baby. Hamburger.
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 Hamburger. Hamburger.
Right here.
Hamburger.
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 Ham.
Ham.
Burger.
Burger.
I would like to buy a hamburger.
I would like to buy a hamburger.
It's not hamburger. Hamburger.
I'm not saying dimburger. I said I would like to buy a I would like to buy the burger.
I would like to buy a hamburger.
I would like to buy a hamburger.
I would like to buy a hamburger.
I would like to buy a burger.
I would like to buy a hamburger.
The burger.
All right, we did it. So let's do. Hi, we're gonna do this. So let's just grab a bunch of those that were. We'll start when she's just saying hamburger.
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 Hamburger. Hamburger.
Right there.
Hamburger.
Hamburger.
Right here. Yoink.
Hamburger. Hamburger. Hamburger.
Hamburger.
Hamburger.
Hamburger.
Right here.
Hamburger.
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 Makes me laugh.
Hamburger.
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 Ham.
Ham.
Burger.
Burger.
I would.
I'm sorry, this is funny to me and probably nobody else.
I would like to buy a hamburger.
I would like to buy a hamburger.
No, and then I just want the very last one because it gets me every time.
The burger.
Ham.
Ham.
Burger.
Burger. Hamburger.
Hamburger.
We can just come up here with it. How long is it? Oh, it's only 5 seconds. That's perfect. Stream. Sound clips. Commands. What do we call it, everybody? What do we call it? What's this nonsense? It's for when there's hamburgers in the game. Okay, fine. We'll make it easy and just do hamburger. What's it from? It's from Pink Panther. Ladies and gentlemen, Multibot. Your best friend in live streaming, Multibot. Let's add a sound. That sounds great. Let's go to...
Good one.
Good one. Hamburger. We're going to open that up. And we're just going to make it Hamburger. Okay. And now, just that easy, we have added the hamburger to the
Oh, look at this. Look at
the
that.
stream.
Oh, go figure. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. Look at this. I say, would you look at this?
Try it out.
Hamburger.
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 Yeah, that's perfect. I like it. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. All right, so that is Sector 1. I think that was no damage as well. Sorry for the distraction this morning, but it was well worth it. Well worth it. Hamburden. What's up, Zero himself? Welcome.
Hamburger.
Hamburger.
Yo, be a gal.
Hamburger.
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 Hey, baby.
Burger. Hamburger.
Lazy this morning. Oh, there it was. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. Oh, I didn't move far enough. Can I go? I want to check something out. Oh, okay, I can just sit there. Oh no! Dobelgale.
Hamburger.
Hamburger.
Dobelgale.
Hamburger.
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 Ham.
Duh. I've got to build a shelving unit and round up consoles. Oh, that sounds like a good time. Yes, it is the Steve Martin movie. That frog will get you occasionally. Oops, well, that's all right. I'll just use two of them. Ooh, there's a suit down here, which I'll get now just because I took a hit. Don't be able to go. As many times as we get hamburgers, we may need to shorten the clip. Or just have it do a random burger instead of the whole clip. Is Matt D here? Fantastic. Buckets and Spoons team up against a giant weenus and hamburger. The ultimate battle. Yeah, the random burger and have like 5 of them would be a good way to do it. Sector 3, disarmed. I really wish you could skip the cutscenes. But that's alright. I don't have to be happy. Oh, grenade up there? That sucks. What's been Zero? What's going on? Aha! That was close. That was close. Thanks, Blitzben0, for putting something in the chat and making me look over at the screen. That way I could catch the ring and I don't have to be scared. Was that a natural ring VHS tape? Yep, Blitzben0, thank you so much. Oh, there's nothing better than not getting scared by that stupid jump scare garbage. Boo! Thanks, Chaser.
Boo.
Ooh. There's a grenade.
Hamburger. Hamburger. Hamburger.
Get.
Hamburger.
Ooh, that was my last grenade, too. Ramiri, is that right? Moo? Let me know if I'm pronouncing that right. Ramiri. Not very good at pronouncing things. Sometimes I have to apologize for English being my first language. People are like, English isn't my, English is my second language. No, English is my first language. I just suck at it. Jgard, it's clip with a P. Cut your content on YouTube, love it. Well, thank you so much, Remery. I'm trying to say it too fast now. Ooh, I'll take those. I'll have to wait on this guy. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff on YouTube. Also, the live stream. I have a cord wrapped around my foot. Stop it. You can't pronounce things either. You can't, Jgar. It's all right. There's also the live stream on Twitch, which is, I would say, where the majority of the stuff happens. Slack speaks better than he reads, which is a little scary. Not wrong. Not wrong. I gotta make sure I'm running far. I gotta run to the left immediately. This is Green Goblin. He's put on a few pounds. He's got giant Green Goblin nipples. And the nipples! Sorry. ChiliCon beer language. I could speak beer pretty good. Yeah. If I tried, I could speak beer pretty good. Hey, Ramiri! Ramiri. I have to be saying that right, but why does it sound weird? It'll just take... How about Remy? I'll be the guy that drops the re. Ramiri. We'll moo here too. Well, welcome. If you have any questions about the live stream, please don't hesitate to ask. I like to say, the more you know. The more you know, the more fun you're going to have while you are here. So please ask questions. I've done lots of projects. I've worked on lots of different games. We found out lots of cool stuff. And it's impossible for me to keep up with people that have been in the chat and the stuff that people know. So I gladly go through things, games or projects or any of that stuff, but just need to, whoa. Hamburger. Let's start that over. Hamburger. You can drop the re. Oh, nice. Remy. Welcome. Great to have you in the chat. Current project we're working on, as you can see, is Power Blade. So if that's high, I think I want to jump like as soon as I see them. Yeah. It's a little bit of randomness can get me hit there. Thank you so much for the follow, Remy. Crap. Well, that was my fault. I mean, obviously, I'm the one playing the game. It would have to be my fault. Yo, Bilgale. Oops. I always go in the wrong hole. Let me know, chat. Have you ever went in the wrong hole? Way more fun here. Boo, YouTube. YouTube's there too. I like YouTube. Can you explain why your code makes me feel itchy and slightly panicky? It's because I'm not a very good programmer, and anybody that understands programming and looks at my code has a natural allergic reaction to it. Goodbye, everyone. Ooh! If you get near the wrong hole, some shouts, "What are you doing?" Oh, if I get near the wrong hole, someone shouts, "What are you doing?" Yeah, I wish someone would shout what am I doing when I do it wrong. Hup! Got it. Hup! Got it. Those jumps are unreasonably tight. I don't see a reason for them to be so tight. But they are. And I don't make up the rules, so stand up. I'm going to get hit by one of those in a run because they're not exactly consistent. That's all right. Damn it. I missed the throwdown. That's all right. Double go. Double go.
But who the hell knows? It's classic.
Oh, I jumped? Poop. My bad. Yeah, after this we're gonna fire up we don't need to keep track of hits yet. We'll fire up full playthroughs. And see how we do. It'll probably be pretty bad, but hey, you gotta start somewhere, right? Oh. Oh, we got to do the Kung Fu thing too. I forgot about that. If I die in a playthrough, if I fall into a pit, it's a reset anyways. I would say that's one of the parts of this game that's not really balanced that well is the jumping. The jumps are tighter than they should be. The game's not particularly difficult. The most difficult part is some of the jumps, which is a bit unbalanced if you think about it. Like, skip the start and just get it right away. Frosted Pears, what are we getting right away? Might wind up like Silver Surfer. I don't think it'll take a long time to do this. But the mistakes will be small things that that you would normally correct over time playing the game for a while. You know, I won't have that base of experience playing the game. You know, where you play a game for quite a while, you start to instinctively do things. I probably won't get into too much of that kind of gameplay. On the first playthrough, hits at 7. Gonna lose the armor in a crappy spot that screws things up. It's actually a really good guess. Oh, like that? We'll do that again. I gotta make sure to give myself more room at the bottom there. Chad, that's a pretty good guess, I think. I may reset if I lose the armor.
Here we go, cape analysis. The whale is wearing a cape for a cape. That was a good cape analysis. Reset, check match.
Yeah, Remy, that was actually a really long time ago. Oh yeah, Remy, you're very new. So we have what we call fail whales. The main goal of the stream the last 4 years or so has been to beat games without taking damage, and that's what we're currently working on. It's a different way to approach some of these old games, and oftentimes leads to discoveries we didn't know about. So it's just putting a new twist on retro video games that's not, speed running, where everyone's like kind of got blinders on things. It's a different way of experiencing it, and oftentimes, like I said, it leads to new things. Well, we've got Master Clean, who represents how clean the run is. That keeps track of how many times we get hit. So Remy, if you do exclamation point plus sign, it'll add a hit to the t-shirt, and it'll signal a fail whale to fall. The Flawless brand is super cool. I do Flawless bosses in Souls games. I've actually considered, because I've done a lot of retro damageless or Flawless playthroughs, I've considered doing some of the more modern takes, like going through the Souls games, just to see the comparison. Oh yeah, there's the big list. These are the games that we've worked through so far. But the fail whales came about throughout the years, and we asked Arcus if he would do a cape analysis for one of our fail whales, which was fun. Watch the Faxanadu one of my favorites. Yeah, Faxanadu is one of my favorite games of all time. That run was fun. His voice makes you giggle. Whose voice? Arcus's voice? Oh, I forgot to jump off of that again. Poop. That's the kind of stuff that's going to happen for a couple playthroughs. Like I said, there's some instinctive things that happen with... So that fail whale there happens to be Dolphin Lundgren. Like I said, the fail whales are just... we come up with stupid shit. There's Dolphin Lundgren. There is the Orcus, which is the Arcus cape analysis. There's the original. There's the very elusive male fail whale. The original is Gale. Dale is the male one, and he's got a little nut bag that flaps in the wind as he falls. There we go, Dolphin Lundgren. We also have Krilly Bitchel. We have... There's one more. Oh, yeah, the Or Norwal. So I need to make sure I jump here. I could just use the grenade at the middle.
The whale is wearing a cape for a cape. That was a good.
Thanks, Arcus.
Reset. Checkmate.
Yeah, exactly, Warlord's End.
Here we go, cape analysis. The whale is wearing.
Feel free to go through them.
A cape. That was a good cape analysis. Reset. Checkmate.
A hunchback whale? Oh yeah, that's Moby Shits, the great brown whale. Falling really far today. There it is. Wow, he fell really far today. All right, final stage. I feel like a sperm whale would fit in. It has to be creative, though. We can't just have a sperm whale. We could make it look like a sperm and not like a whale and just call it a sperm whale. The hunchback would be good. Leave it up to McMonkey to think of smart things. Way to go, McMonkey. Easy. Game. Ow! See, that's the kind of stuff. I gotta squat. Always squat. ABS. Always be squatting. See? Del Bilgo. Del Bilgo. Kerm whale? He says it's not easy being green. Yeah. Because of Kermit the Frog. Or a perm whale. You guys are stupid. I love that. A perm whale. Duh, it's a perm whale. But we would take the face off of the hunchback from Notre Dame, right? All right, so we've got to... There. Now this one, we have to make sure we're headed directly to the left to spawn both of those in. That way we get that one in time. Smart me. One, two, go. Oh, didn't move over fast enough. One, two, go. 1, 2, 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 go. All right. And now this is the crappy part about this playthrough is right now we just have to hope for good randomness. Ooh, I got a turn. I actually did good saving that. Try again. Ah, there's nothing I could do. All right, I saved it. Hey, I was able to save that one. That was good. Where's Whaley? James D, what's going on, bud? Welcome. The perm whale. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. That is a complete playthrough of Power Blade. I feel like it needs to have 9,000 at the end of the title. It should have been called Power Blade 9,000. Why? Power Man 5,000, the band. That's probably why I think that. Exactly. No light. Release the doves. Release the doves. Thanks for the G, McMonkey, Waterboy. What's been 0 for the doves? A power tank top. I don't own one of those. I should have one. I should wear it during the runs with sunglasses. I got a black shirt I can cut the sleeves off of. Black tank top makes you look ripped. Joey, how are ya? Ladies and gentlemen, introducing Joey Mittens. Welcome, Joey. This is what it's like when Slack survives. Right, right. Should be a channel point redemption. I was in the zone. Joey back at Donuts. I'm walking here. Yeah, Joey Mittens, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget, Creep Club dues are due next week. Are they really? Not worth it. Not worth it. If you guys don't know what the Creep Club is, good. Good. The Creep Club is not something that you really want. I'm a walk-in here. Oh, that's funny. I'm a walk-in ear, and you just do an ear with legs walking. Wow. So many fun things that we can do. All right, so a couple options. Should I just play through and do our first playthrough now? I feel like I should get coffee first. Coffee. A walk-in ear. I mean, there's some decent pictures of walking ears. I wonder if there's a GIF. It's not as good. It's not bad. We could use that as somebody's troll. You know what I mean? Here. Artsy fartsy fun time. Hi everybody, I'm down here now. Where did I put it? Did I put it on the desktop? Oh shit, I don't know where I put it. Hold on a second. Dang it. Oh, here it is. It's a walking ear. We could put a haircut on him. So like needs a pomp. What's a pomp? Needs sunglasses. Okay. Make him look like Christopher Walken. That's a lot of, you guys want a lot of work. All right. That doesn't seem like the right color. But that's the hair, right? I feel like the color is wrong. This is not what I want to do. You know, it's somebody else with better and stuff. Give us a Slackinator style hat. Hey, I'm a walk-in here. So, somebody else do that for me? That would be great. Thank you. I'm going to play Nintendo. You know, maybe if we have time later, we'll do something like that. But that seems like an involved project that I don't want. I don't have enough coffee for that. But Remy, that is something that we would do, though. That is something. We make what we call trolls. Here's an example of one. This is Frisco Pinball riding Falcor. So there's one. Another troll would be another. That's stupid. Don't do them both. There's me. That are just little visual things that poop up on the screen. I could definitely see a walking ear walk into the middle and then hold its hand out and be like, I'm a walk-in ear, and then go by for no other reason than just to smile once a day. Saving up so I can myself a troll one day. There you go. Chaser treasures your troll. Chaser, no, I did. Your troll's done. Let's see. No, that's just the Linda troll. It says Eastwoods for life. Today's my birthday, so you have just go ahead and do this flawless on the next run because it's my birthday. The next run would be our first try. I need coffee first. Can I do coffee first?
Receive Stephen.
Iron Monkey. Soon. Yeah, happy birthday. Yes, coffee up. All right, we're going to grab a cup of coffee quick. It's going to take me, and you can time it. Get ready. All right, everyone get their phone out and get the timer thing out. Ready? And then I'm going to say 3, 2, 1, go. Not that time, but the next time I say 3, 2, the next time I say that, then I want you to hit start on the timer. It is going to take me exactly 3 minutes and 7 seconds to get coffee. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Chill out. Fuck.
I get a lot of great information on Twitter that you'll never get on the mainstream outlets. However, watch the shadow banning and removing of tweets. Same like YouTube censorship. I still use. I'm not looking at the TV at all, guys. This is impressive. I didn't look at the TV at all until the very end. Oh, I want this run to be the world record, just so I can be reading chat and not looking at the TV. This is why I say to that.
Okay.
How about no? Now I don't need to route the super key, and that's not a thing. And it's not until really late. What phallus doth thine super key reside in if? That's enough jumping and holding your crotch. Yay, this is my crotch. Why does she do that? But that actually looks like that may be the way to do it. So what I'm trying to do here, and hopefully it works this time, is you should be able to blast yourself through those guys. Sometimes it doesn't work, and I don't know why, but you do need to bring Metroids with you. This is why some people actually say that frame perfect inputs are impossible. And it's because if you just had one frame, 13 frames late, there'd be no way. By the time my brain sees it, there's no way for me to hit the button. I needed to have already hit the button. I just randomly pressed the button and got it. How the frick did that just happen? There is no way that will ever happen again. The chances of me just dropping my finger down on it and nailing a frame perfect input, that is absurd right there. That is absurd. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew, that was spicy. Oh man. That's a 57. That's a 57. That run had some spice behind it. And lots of mistakes, but that's a good run. That's a really good run. That's only a second from my actual PB. The grind was terrible. It was really gross. But it wasn't too bad. Release those sexy doves. Crunch, these are for you, man. These are for you. Is my black box collection. So number 4 happens to be the black box Mock Rider. On one side of that we've got Kung Fu, and on the other side we've got Pinball. All 3 black box games. In fact, all 3 are 3-screw black box games. But anyways, that's what you got in there. Where'd it go? Program just closed. We lost everything. All right. Not doing it now. Did you guys see what just happened there? The whole thing just shut down for no reason. I'm fixed. I have to do it all over. Remember now. So I just have to do this. Oh no, I run across the bottom. Yeah. Big jump in here and then jump in there. Ah! And clunk, what was it? Exactly what I said it was? I know. Man. He's good, folks. All right, we're going to turn save states off because we're going to play this game From the beginning to the end. We got to reset the hits. Shut up, Wookie. 3 minutes and 7. GG. Was it really? That'd have been cool. 5 screws are, yeah. Can anyone explain why the number of screws in a cart matters? Yeah, so McMonkey, when they were first putting out NES carts, the older ones were shaped a bit differently. I mean, you probably understand that. This one actually says cooter on the back, but it had 5 screws, and they changed it. I don't know if it was to save on hardware. It's two less screws, and they put the clips in the top so that the top held together with those, and they only needed 3 screws in the tops of the carts. Don't think it really matters much other than a 5 screw was made earlier and is an older version of the game. Less of them were made. I think the switch from 5 screw to 3 screw was quite early on. So the amount of 5 screw carts is less, and I think that's the desire. Anytime something is more rare, there was less of them made. Also, there are 3 types. Really? Yeah, here's a good example. Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. Mike Tyson's Punch-Out only had a small running on 5 as a 5 screw cart. If you find a 5 screw Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, you are in for a good day. Mega Man 1 as well, yeah. So, I was at Retro World Expo here last weekend, and I saw a it was a box of Mike Tyson's Punch-Out that was a 5 screw box. We had to ask to open it up and found there was a 3 screw inside. But it was a 5 screw box. I almost thought it'd be worth it just to buy it. So that if you ever did find a 5 screw, you could put you could actually get a complete in box 5 screw. I would say the box was, I can't remember what the price was. I would say the box is probably worth quite a bit. No, we're not putting screws in boxes, but the boxes were different for them. That could have Famicom adapters inside. Gyro might. Yeah, No Life. I have a stack up that has an adapter inside. And was it all the stack ups? All right, let's start. This is our very first attempt at this game, ladies and gentlemen. Take off your pants. If we die, we probably will reset. I imagine these first couple attempts will have quite a few reset deaths. I didn't practice this stage that much because, mainly because of that reason. The stage will get a lot of practice due to it being the first stage and all of the resets. There was a shortage of chips at one point, so they shipped with adapters. Ah. Bum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba da da bum bum You guys know your stuff. There's some smart people in here, James. I have no idea why they hang out with me. Even smart people can make mistakes. Damn it. I turned around and got hit. That's all right. I turned around because of that star. Smart and lazy. Remy, you fit right in here. You're smart and lazy. The greed got you. Yeah, I didn't need to turn around for that star. I did not. Smart. You got it. Did you know doctors and lawyers do work for... That's why the smart people hang out here. Do work for free for people in need. Are you trying to say I'm needy? The Bill Gale. Oops. Will you hit him anytime today? Almost missed that. A jump is just toy like a toy guy.
What's happening?
We gotta go. Water being pulled out like...
What's up, Tsunami?
It's gigantic.
It's gigantic. We all know. We all know. So I got to crouch here. Nice. Let's try not to get hit too much by this boss. Oh my gosh. That was terrible. I think I hit 75,000 times. Wonder how long it takes me to get there, because that reset sucks. What's up, speedrunner? What's the name of this game? This game is called Power Blade 5000. I don't know when we're going to be able to get the suit back. Bum, 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 ba-da. Oh no! Bum, bum, bum. And this is the flawless run. Bonesy. Ooh, yeah, Bonesy. This is my first attempt. At the beginning of these flawless playthroughs, a lot of it's routing, which we've done the last 2 days. I have a good idea of what I should do and where I need to do it, but a lot of it comes down to memorization. You can know what to do, it's just can you remember what to do and where to do it. So, and the best way to do that is playthroughs. So now we're going to do some full playthroughs of the game and hopes that I will build up the muscle memory so that we can put together, eventually be able to put together a no-hit playthrough of this game. It also allows for the places that are giving me trouble to stand out. Everything can feel kind of easy in practice. It's one of the downsides to save stating is when you're doing save state practice, everything's like, oh yeah, well every time I do that, that works. There's no pressure when you're doing save states. There's no pressure to make sure everything's just right because you could always just reset. So doing a full playthrough of the game starts to put that pressure on there so you can get used to it. A lot of the games that I've done, you freak out at the amount of pressure that you get at the end of the playthrough. We're just waiting for Double Dragon. I've done a flawless Double Dragon playthrough. Whoops. Yeah, the YouTube channel has a no damage or a flawless Double Dragon playthrough. If we're talking about the speedrun of Double Dragon, with that new strategy, I did complete a speedrun of that. I'll be posting it to YouTube here soon. I completed a speedrun, though it wasn't very fast, proving the concept of despawning the final boss in the game. Oh, is this going to work? I think so. Yeah, okay. Now, I don't know if this boss will be... Well, damn it. All right. Got hit a bunch of times there. I think I got hit twice there. We could add it to there. We're probably at like 5 or 6 hits. All of the bosses. No, there was one hit outside the boss room, which was a silly hit. And that's where the majority of the damage will come in. I should be able to get my suit back. Oh. Yeah, see, I don't know at all what to do here. Normally I can throw through walls. So there's another hit there. A lot of these games, the hits start piling up because I practice with the best weapons, all of the power-ups. Oh, whatever. You practice with all the power-ups because if you don't take damage, you're going to have all those power-ups. So that when you're doing these full playthroughs, you know, there's certain spots that I've practiced every time shooting through the walls because I have the power-ups. But it's all right. What's up, Pizza Farts? How we doing? Like, for example, this spot here, this isn't going to be hard, but I always stun these guys here straight up through the floor. And now I can't go through the floor with them. Ooh, Del Belgale.
Hamburger.
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 And I always take out the bat here.
Hamburger.
I'm going to go ahead and do that.
Hamburger.
Del Belgale. But I've got a suit right here. That'll make everything feel normal. Now, hopefully we won't see as many hits. What's the whales and the narwhal? Chris, so we call those fail whales. I go for no hit, no damage challenges of video games. When I take damage or get hit, it's a fail, and the chat can unleash a fail whale to signify that hit. There's a bunch of different ones. We've made them over the years. Over the years, we've come up with different fail whales. Finally. You must avoid touching the black balls. James, I don't think it matters which balls. I think you should probably avoid, in this game, you should probably avoid touching all balls. Avoid touching the balls. Power Blade 5000. Sector 4. I'm not yet. Eventually in these games, I start to remember what's coming before it happens. I'm not there in this game yet. I have to load a screen and then react to that screen. Whereas pretty quickly, I will get to the point where I remember what I'm supposed to do. Like this next screen, now I remember I let the guy go away. I fall, jump, and we go to the snowy area here. Jump, wait, jump, and the guy. For those that have been around the stream for a while, I would say my... I like to figure out the puzzles, but then my strong suit is to memorize. Most of the time when I get these games done, I'll have the whole game memorized. And one of the ways that I practice it is like at nighttime when I lie down in bed, I'll walk through the game without actually playing it. I'll be able to kind of go through each screen of the game in my head. It's not a game if the balls don't touch you. Edgar, that's what my mom used to say, but I think she was wrong. Like, I don't know if she was right. She used to say that a lot. Del Belgale. Not gonna get there in time. That's all right. She never said that shit to me. Ladies and gentlemen, that's funny because Romeo's my brother. Like, real brother. Mom jokes aren't the same that way. Real brother, not even a VIP badge. I never claimed to be a good streamer, like, and to know how to do all the things good. I play Nintendo. What's up, Inspector? Woo-hoo. Who is that guy? Funniest looking RoboCop. This is if RoboCop, Mega Man, and the Castlevania games had a giant orgy. This is what it would have made. This is the love child of those games. Woo! This is the Green Goblin here. We shoot him in his giant goblin nipples. Ready? In the nipples! Yump. In the nipples! Can you imagine if you had giant green goblin nipples, like moon pie nipples? You'd probably wear shirts. I would imagine. I just realized I haven't seen the boomerangutan. Hive's butler? What do you mean, imagine? Gross. Sector 5, Quadrant B. All right, what's coming up next? Okay, yep, I remember where I am now. You chose kindness today? That's unlike you. You feel all right? Chaser, you feeling okay? Chaser, you feeling all right? For anybody that's thinking about having Taco Bell for lunch today, you chose diarrhea. Today. Wait, go, fall, jump, jump, throw, jump, jump, throw, jump, 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 angle. Shoot, 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 jump, 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 angle. Bump a dump a dump a dump bump 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 a dump a dump a dump a dump bump bump a dump a dump a dump a dump. Del Bell Gill. Bum bum beep bum 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 bum. Dear Burger, I would like to buy a hamburger. Which boss is this? Oh, this is a disappearing Dalsum from Street Fighter. Yoga Flame. Not even close. Yoga Fire. Uh-oh. Don't get so close to me, jerk. I don't get all up in your business. I'm too early. Oh, dang it. That was my bad. Now, excuse me for when I go. Diarrhea. It's a choice. It's a way of life. Ladies and gentlemen, Dolphin Lundgren. You see how that works? I make a mistake. I get a fail whale. You guys chuckle. I feel sad inside. One, two, three, and go. Paging Dale. I'll tell you what, Remy, if you see a Dale today, that'll be a happy day. Like I said, Dale sightings are very elusive. You don't oh, grenade in the pit. You don't always see a Dale. I feel joy at your sadness. It's a good system. Did you know Rambo 1 is called Rambo? It's called First Blood. Isn't called Rambo, it's called First Blood. Wait, but Rambo 4 is just called Rambo. Talk about confusing. I know. I don't wanna talk about it anymore. That sucked. John Rambo. Don't ever forget to squat. Betty important. In the butt. Iron Monkey, thank you for the 22 months.
Almost a full business year on a porpoise. Squeak, squeak, squeak.
Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, on a porpoise. Thank you, Iron Monkey. Oh, whatever, dude. Sorry, I'm not mad. That was stupid.
Here we go, cape analysis. The whale is wearing a cape for a cape. That was a good cape analysis. Reset, check match.
What a terrible day to be a robot. You know what I mean? Whee! I don't remember what's at the top of this ladder. Okay, I remember where I am. Like I said, that's the kind of stuff that'll start to fade away. I'll start to remember things and not have to rely on reaction. Like, I know I can go here. I can wait, jump, jump, jump. I have to fall here. Yeah. Yeah, I remembered that. Ooh! You know, it's a Slack stream when the first thing you hear waking up is "in the butt." Yeah. Followed shortly thereafter by Best Whale Orcus in the Cape analysis. This is it. Then I gotta sit here for like 10 minutes. If anybody out there wants to make video games, never make a video game where you can't skip a stupid thing. Like, you need to be able to skip this. I've already read it. Actually, I haven't. Always squat. ABS. Always be squatting. Squat. Squat. You don't know. Squat. Hadouken. Whoops. Gilbioga. Meow. These frogs, right? You know what I mean? All right. I gotta jump to the left. Nope. Damn it! Sorry. I was in the wrong room. My brain was in the wrong room. Now I'll jump to the left. Oh, look, jump to the left. My bad. And I don't know where I don't think there's a suit anywhere here that I can get. So that's going to make all the it's going to make the whole thing weird. Like, I never looked for a backup suit here. Yump. Watch the balls, everybody. Watch the balls.
That's what she said.
No, I can't do that. Well, what am I supposed to do here? I guess that. That's a reset. Let's try that again. This game's a piece of garbage. Opie, Weevil of Doom, good morning. You're here just in time.
The whale is wearing a cape for a cape.
Only my good friends call me Opie. Only my best of friends call me Opie. How'd you know? Let's do better.
Guy's a world-class air digger.
World class. I hate that first jump. First jump makes me want to punch like teenage cats. Like, not kittens, but like almost kittens. Why isn't there a name for teenage cats? Like, some animals, there's a name for like the teenage version of them. Like, there's the baby version, and then there is the teenage version. Stop it. That becomes adult once it starts having the babies. Like cattle. There's a calf. There's the teenage, the heifer. Teenage cat's called Dickhead. Oh, that makes sense. What animal has a teenage name? Inspector, I just said that. Were you not paying attention? Or didn't you let me finish? Maybe let me finish next time. How about you? How about you now? Maybe you'll let me finish next time. Is this a Capcom game? I don't know. Why didn't I wait? I making tons of little mistakes. Chris, it is very Capcom, very, I don't think it is well, I don't have the cart. Never mind. I don't think it's a Capcom game. Okay, I can't do that. I wanted to see, because I've been missing that jump. I wanted to see if I could just throw the rang. We said that this game is a cross between RoboCop, Castlevania, and Mega Man. If all of those games had a group sex event, this would be the offspring. And by group sex event, I mean orgy. The technical term is group sex event. You probably didn't know that. It's called group sex event. If it's in video game terms. I'm looking at title screen for developer information. Go ahead, Buzz. I won't stop you. If you'd like to do that, go right ahead. No! Why in the world did it fly to the right? That was stupid. I hate it. No burger. I'm not mad. Please stop typing gibberish in the chat, thanks. I don't know what he's saying. I'm gonna go sit in the corner and pout. Alright, sounds like you may need to do that if you're typing stupid things. You know, or you could, you know, I can... One of the things that I like to do is just not read chat. Or just ignore chat. I find that to be very fruitful. You know what I mean? Most of the time, what chat has to say is stupid. Remy says, I'm more of a fan of Bubble Bobble. What? Everyone's been talking about Bubble Bobble lately. That's one that we haven't really considered doing a no damage. I didn't get hit. No damage playthrough of. Buzz was. No, it is Buzz. Buzz, will you shut up about Bubble Bobble? What do you keep talking about it for? Buzz just wants everyone to talk about Bubble Bobble. No, put Buzz in charge. Oh, these guys take multiple hits now. That's fine. I hate that jump. If your game's toughest spot is a stupid jump, then you should stop it. I don't think I mentioned that game. Sure did. I don't think anybody's talking about wet beef today. I don't think anybody said anything about wet beef. Do, 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 do. You guys keep talking about wet beef, it's going to smell like wet beef in here. Nobody wants that. Why didn't it do the thing? Oh, is it here? It's here. Oh no, I already picked it up. Whatever, Trevor. Open-faced and face size, wet beef? Gross. Wet beef delivery? I mean, Arby's delivers, that's wet beef. Right? There's no Arby's there? What are you talking about? Every place has an Arby's. I have an Arby's here. And if I have an Arby's here, everywhere has Arby's. It's closed? Pfft, beef wasn't wet enough.
It smells like wet beef right now.
I knew it. Now it smells like wet beef in here. Thanks, chat. Gonna have to get some Febreze. Anybody else in here think Febreze smells frickin' awful? Like all of it. I never understood people using Febreze because it literally makes whatever the smell you're trying to cover up just smell worse. You can still smell the smell you're trying to cover up, and now it's mixed with Febreze and worse. Get the jump! Stupidest jump in any game I've ever played in my entire life. I played some really stupid games. I once played a game called Tubin. That was really dumb. Look at that ball. Remy, that makes perfect sense. I'll believe that completely, without question. Jump, dummy! All right, here we go! Ladies and gentlemen, the first boss and the worst part of the entire game. Yay! All right, no damage, sector 2. Wet beef for Febreze, good stuff. No, not even. Get a clothespin. It's better for the environment. You have to cut down a tree for that, Raspinall. Raspinall hates trees. I can't even imagine. I wouldn't even have thought that you were a tree hater, Raspinall. That's weird. Oh well. I'm going to try something I've never tried before because that's always a good thing to do. Yeah, it works. Okay, good. Trees fall on things. They're a menace. Yeah, they also create, like, oxygen. Stupid idiots. No Arby's here. Closest is a 2-hour drive. Where you live, on the moon? Chris? No Arby's? I have nothing where I live. Nothing. I am more likely to get invited to an Amish family's house for dinner than I am to find anything worthwhile in my town. And we have an Arby's. So the plot of this game is to restart a giant computer. I don't know. I don't read. I don't read. That ain't my job. My job is to play the game and try not to get hit by anything. Do my best to be unmolested by the evil ones. Solution: plant a new tree when the tree needed for the clothespin is cut down. That way you get hundreds of clothespins short term and new tree long term. No, Remy, no. I don't. Oh yeah, always be squatting. Always be squatting. 1, 2, go. Together, thank you. Bum bum. Bum bum. Hut. Very nice. You know, I don't think those guys would even hit me. I may be able to just stand there, sit there. Huh, caught the burger. In my mouth. Boop. Wow. Glad I didn't get hit there. That would have brought sadness upon my whole family. Don't listen to me, pee. Cheesecake. 2, 3. For anybody that didn't know, cheesecake is the best pie that you can get. All right. Sector 1. Let's go. Got him. Got Slack on my computer and Betty White on my television. This is a good morning. Betty White's the greatest. Was the greatest. Isn't that sad? Not gonna lie, I can grub on some Arby's every once in a while. You know, it's not terrible. There's something about, like, there's just something about it. Wet and soft. I don't know. Is this the same song? Dun, dun. Don't you ever watch me pee. Gross. What's today's Would You Rather? Would you rather gum never loses its flavor or carbonated beverages never lose their fizz? I don't eat gum, so for me it's definitely carbonated beverages because I don't eat gum. Don't watch me pee.
Oh, look at this. Look at that. Oh, go figure. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that.
Look at this.
I say, would you look at this?
Yeah, Weevil of Doom, it already smells like wet beef in here, really. What is the best method of viewing this stream uninterrupted? Suddenly I'm getting ads. I don't think you can. Arby's classic roast beef slathered in horsey sauce. I can eat a lot of them. Oh, Weevil of Doom. There you go, buddy. Ladies and gentlemen, Buzz with the subscription to this channel for the, I don't know how many years in a row, Buzz. It's been years. Uh-oh, okay, I remember now. This frog can get you sometimes. I jumped off the wrong side of the fucking ladder? Are you serious? Thanks, Buzz. I can't believe it. I jumped off the wrong side of the stupid ladder. That's gonna be my one freaking hit. I'm not mad. I'll probably get hit a lot more. I really do feel like it was a bit of Buzz's fault, though. So, if we could shame him a little bit. Dill Bill Gale. Dill Bill Gale. The best way is to complain about it until you get a gift sub. He is good at that. He is good at that. Get there! Ooh! He's bringing it back, folks. Can't believe that's the spot I got hit. It says 2 hits on Master Clean.
Yes, I have one right here.
Wrong.
It's bulky, but I
Should only be 1 hit. Let's go. No shame on this stream. No, we can shame Buzz. Starry. No, we can shame Buzz. That's all right. That's completely acceptable and encouraged. Oh, Beehive. Stop it, Buzz. That's why you're getting shamed. Remy says, I wasn't wrong when I said it. Oh, yeah. No, it's only 1 hit still, Remy. Someone put a hit over here. This is your job, chat. It's the one thing that you have to do is to make sure that that counter is right. That's it. I don't ask a lot. It's not how you do it, Buzz. There it is. Real Dasho, what's going on? It sounds like a lot like counting and work. I know, but somebody's got to do it. I'm too busy evading the evildoers. You didn't say you took 2 hits, silly. I was observing that Mr. Clean had on his shirt. Therefore, I still wasn't wrong. Right, I mean, whatever you're saying is too complicated. First thing I hear is Slack yelling at chat. Fibonacci, it's because they deserve it. I wouldn't do it if they weren't being stupid. That's mean. I shouldn't say that. Chat, you're doing great. don't even need that. Yay for me. Ooh, grenades? Don't mind if I do. Morning, Fibonacci. Welcome. I hope you're having a fantastical and majestical day. Got him. Always be squatting. ABS. ABS coming through. Big jump. Big jump. We've loved Doom. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Fibonacci. Fibonacci, welcome and enjoy your complimentary bag of nuts, courtesy of Weeblo of Doom, the Sultan of the Bidet and Jerkface Head Extraordinaire. He holds multiple titles. All right, Green Goblin. The secret to this boss fight is to shoot him directly into his giant green moon pie nipples. You see them? They're hard to miss. He's got giant robot moon pie nipples, which he can't defend very well. Is this game fun to play? Buzz, it is. Like a lot of games, it relies a lot on being powered up, becomes more fun to play. The movement's a little slow, so jumping feels like... So when you get a jump in this game that's a little bit wider, like a 3-tile jump, you have to do it just right, otherwise you fall. You're heavy feeling. So that's a bit of an issue, but... Always be squatting. One of the things I love the most about this community is how it manages to blend wholesome with dumb in such a seamless fashion. It's actually our goal. No burger. No burger. Bum, bum, beep, beep, beep. Your life is complete? What did we do? Always be squatting. The daily dose of dumb. So, Weeblo, were you here yesterday when we were talking about eating people? That was a good conversation. And in fact, on your chats, I'm thinking about getting an image to know for anybody that wants to be a meat donor. You may get bonus points if you would, if you're willing to be a meat donor in this chat. I mean, there's starving people in this world. The more meat donors that we can... Ooh! See, I almost missed that jump. Like, these jumps are just... You better be just right with those jumps. Which is stupid. There's just no reason for the jumps to be that tight. Pink gorillas. I mean, I'm already an organ donor, so why not? That's what I figure. Oops. Always be squatting. Alright, this boss hit us last time. That's stupid. Is human meat beef? No? I mean, beef is specifically meat from a cow. So no, it's not. Buzz. Too early. What type of meat does human most resemble? Pork. Don't get power bladed. Yeah. I believe it's pork. We're kind of pigs, if you think about it. In more ways than one. They call human meat long pig. It seems like a Native American name. Long pig. Or like fire sparrow. Or whatever. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Oh my gosh, that's a... I'm not reading that bullshit right there. There's no way I'm reading that. And shame on you for thinking I would, Weeble of Doom. I didn't come here to do work. Like, here's a task. Try to read this. Some pigs are longer than others. It's true. Could somebody read that for me? Like, I want to know. Who makes the wolf howl? That is my favorite. Out of all of the things, that right there is my favorite. Who was that? Chris, what's up, bud? Warm it up. Warm it up, Chris.
Long pig is a term, primarily from Oceania, that refers to human flesh in a cannibalistic context.
Oh, Chaser, I
likening
was
it to
kidding.
pork due to presumed similarities in taste and texture, with long differentiating it from the shorter body of a pig. This term underscores the practice of consuming human meat, which was considered a significant accomplishment among some groups, such as the Marquesans.
Are we done? All I heard was, shut up, Brian. Always be squatting. Got him. I think everybody's smarter now today. Everyone is smarter now. That's nice. In the butt. Perfect. If you were chased around, look at the guy's, you see his breasts in the back? Look at Weevil, he's got back breasts. They like bulge from side to side though. But just like Jimmy from Double Dragon 2, he's got back breasts. How nice. That's great. But do you think if, so, I need to watch out for that guy. 1, 2. All right. He was a jerk last time, and I didn't appreciate it. But do you think if you were to be chased around by a guy wearing a full metal suit, would you be worried that he would be attacking you in the butt with his power blades? I think I would. Like, I wouldn't think that he was, like, being nice. I feel like he would be up to no good. You know what I mean? Who has bigger? Billy, for sure. I don't think there's a competition. I mean, this guy's got some sweet back breasts, but not like Billy Blue Pants. There's no way. There's just no way. And shame on this robot man for really trying either. It was kind of, you know, shame. Got to jump here. Blammo. Uh-oh. Well, that's all right. Different than what I normally do. I had more bombs. I could have just did more bombs. Let's go. Very nice. Don't think twice. This game takes place in 2191. That's true. It may be normal for a metal man to be running around, and you wouldn't be worried about him taking advantage of you in the butt with his power blades. You're right. I never thought about putting myself in that year. I'm just assuming it's now time. That makes sense. Please, just... This is going to take forever. Anybody need to take a nap? We have to wait for this. Intruder alert. Shut up. You done with your remodel yet? No, I've got I'm waiting on the drywall guys because I don't want to do drywall. I don't want to. You know what I did yesterday? I watched a movie with my kids yesterday. Because I want to do that and not drywall. But yeah, as soon as the drywall's done, we'll paint. And it'll pretty much be done. I will decide whether or not I want to put carpet down. I'm undecided on the carpet. Haircut. Oh yeah, I'm definitely doing... Really, Weevil? Why? That's stupid. I mean, no, don't get me wrong. Like, the thing is awesome, but That's the second time you've had things like lost. Why can't they just do their job right, you know? Bitty boobs. Scoop boobs, kitty pop pop pop, a scoot boobs. Skeep pop boop, skeep bitty doo 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 boop badoops. I never put carpet down. You'll never get it clean again. All carpet does is hold dust, dander, no matter how much you clean and vacuum them. Yeah, Inspector. But I'm gonna put carpet into those rooms because they're kids' rooms and kids like to play on the floor and carpet is good for kids. No! For kids' rooms. That's 2 hits. That makes me sad. All right. 1 and go. 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 All right, did we get good RNG? Could this be a 2-hitter? Could be our 3-hitter, maybe. I'll probably get hit once. We'll see. Good RNG. Let's go. Oh, shitty RNG. Got hit once there, too. That's a 3-hitter. Ladies and gentlemen, release the Dubs. We beat this game only getting hit 3 times. Nutbag at all. But dust is mostly skin, so you can boil the carpet and make broth. Not a good idea.
You suck. You suck.
You suck. Thank you for the GGs, Lucky Yump.
You guys suck. You suck.
Tsunami, Sarvempa, Sandman, Mike, Arno, Remy, thanks for the GGs. Buzz Thunder, we're close to hosing it. We're close to hosing it. Thank you so much, Joker. James from YouTube. Good job, Nova. Thanks, Fibonacci. This is a lot of dumb.
This is a lot of dumb.
Yeah. That's what my mom said on the day I was born. Waterboy, thank you for the GGs. Chris H. Games. Thank you. Let's do that again, only better. Shut up, Wookie. Shut up. Well, that gives us a pretty decent starting run. So now if we get hit 3 times, we reset. Nova never skips calf day. Nope. What is the average time? I don't know, Buzz. That was the first time I'd ever completed the game. Yeah, that was my first ever completion.
Hi.
So I don't know, how long did that take, everybody? Is it like 35 minutes or so? Probably 35 minutes if I had to guess. $49 months in a row. Hit my hand on the desk. Kind of hurt. Felt like it took forever. It's not a super short game. It stinks because we may be at resetting the first stage already. Actually, we are. Maybe I'll take some past the first stage. But, I mean, very soon, we're going to be to where first stage is a reset. And it stinks because that boss fight is random. Yep, dragon resets. Dragon! Or don't get hit. Well, we'll see. If we get hit there this time, maybe we'll look at the... or if we miss a couple playthroughs, maybe we'll look at the boss fight again. There's that jump that I freaking hate. I don't even know how I missed that guy all of those times. Whooshing. Rocket lawn chair. Let's hope for a good fight. Nope, that's the one I gotta do. So I just can't think of it. So when he turns into his Dragon Ball of asshole and he flies across the screen, you can jump all of those except for one. Unless you were farther to the left. Let's try again. And I can't react quick enough to it. Because I almost need to be jumping when he turns into the sphincter ball. So I have to jump pretty much immediately, meaning I'm already jumping by the time I recognize that he's up in the air. So it's either I just do the fight, and if he turns into that, it's just a reset, or we look at it again and we see if there's something that we can do to mitigate that. This is stupid. It's good dodging. Because I don't want to sit here and redo this beginning screen like forever. It's the least fun stage and the most dumb. It'll definitely be worth looking at that fight again. Well, that was dumb. It doesn't really matter. We'll get it eventually. Also, I don't know if you can get hit from the bottoms of these. I don't think you can. I think if you approach from the bottom, you can't get hit. Yes, you can. Okay. Let's look at that. Let's turn save states on. Let's look at that boss one time because I'm already, not one time. Look at it again.
Nothing. You lose.
Think of one NES platformer doesn't have at least one awful cheap stage.
Oh, no.
I don't know. There's some pretty good platformers. Why am I continuing? Trying to think of a platformer that I would say doesn't have an awful cheap stage. Oh, wait, I have boss fights saved. I don't have to play through that. I saved boss fights because I'm smart. Power Blade? That should be this guy, I think. I'll go over here and get my upgrade. This is before I knew you could go this way. Before I got smart. All right, so let's find out. See, here's the thing. Let's strip down what is happening and the source of the problem. I would say the source of the problem is that when he turns into a flaming stupid ball of ass, there's straight across, slightly up, and up a bunch. And in that moment, when I'm in the middle, I can't jump all of them. So that when he does that, I have to make a decision. And I don't have enough time to make that decision. So it's either give myself more time by pausing maybe. Every time he turns into the fireball, we pause to see what we're supposed to do. So either you're pausing for it or find a spot where you can always jump it. That way you don't have to. Are you able to get behind the boss? No. So you're saying, see how he goes all the way to the side here? So he hits you there. Is his timing always the same? It's like right there. I have to jump. He turns into the ball. I have to jump so I can... So either I need to stand on one side, like what if I actually went towards him? Nope. Is that delay always the same? See what I mean? Okay. How quickly can I mash him? So you can't duck in the middle, Cypher, because if he does the low one, you'll get hit. And if he throws fire, you'll get hit. You have to jump. If you jump in the middle, you don't have time to land and react. Right there. I can't. All right. I saved it on accident. So the pausing will work. And I may be willing to pause here. I think that's the strategy, is you pause to see what the attack is going to be. It's kind of like, it feels a bit dirty. Continue load. I got to go back. I'm going to change that save state. Just load a different one here. That way I can... I'm not really seeing stand close and jump at him. So if it's a shoot jump, you lay. So I like what Joe Kerr's thinking here. So Joe Kerr's thinking is, if you time the jumps in front of the dragon so that it doesn't matter, you're close enough, because we've got this arc, and you can squat the dragon in the middle on the high arc, and you could jump it on either end. So, you see how if I stay on this side, I can jump that dragon? All I need to do is find the cadence and a jump timing that works. And then he does that. What if I go away from him first? Okay, so I got to figure out what the cadence is here. You see how long he waits? Does he wait the same amount of time? That when he gets to the side, we should be able to use a shot like 1, 2, 3, jump. Let's see if 1, 2, 3 jumps on that side. Yeah, so it's when he gets to this side, it is a 1, 2, 3 jump. And then we can time the jumps in the fire, maybe? Those fireballs are being shot down because we're close enough, maybe? Okay. Okay, so that's working out there. I need to be farther, or when he does that arcing, I have time to jump out and around. This is better. This is better. I want to stand still and do 2. Okay. Ooh, I'm faster with that shot. So I need to do faster and maybe do 4. I mean, he's almost done there. The 4th one needs to be a rising, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what I mean? I got to be jumping on that 4th shot. This is going to be much, much more consistent. Much, much more. Took it home, beat it, traded it back for a werewolf, and kept that. Nest Butcher, this game's not too bad. Not too bad. It's not going to take too long, but... Yeah, Mappy Man, Power Blade. All right, here we go again. Oh, wow. I need to run away. I need to go... Oh, damn it. I got to get farther away for that jump. So he hits me if I do that jump there. So it's still a reset. Oh my gosh. It's 4. See how he shoots up at me? Because I'm already in the air. And if you don't do that, he'll hit you. Damn it, that's not any better. Yeah, Matt, I'm not a gum chewer either. I would go soda and beer, never go flat. Nope. All right, jump. There's something we're missing. There's got to be something that we're missing. It's that, and it's not different enough for you to ever be able to recognize it. You need to be jumping. It's not something that I'm ever going to get better at seeing because there's just not enough time to react to it. Where's the hitbox on the ball? Can you duck it? You can duck all of them. You can duck that one, but you can't duck the that one. Stick him in the wall. So that first one didn't hit me though, right? So I'm Rygar floating here. So that's actually good to know that first shot doesn't hit you. So I can get in, how many shots can I get in guaranteed? I can get 5 shots in at the start. I got hit there though, so you can't if he goes forward. Okay, so we know it's a fire. This is stupid. This is stupid. What a stupid. That's true, Fibonacci. It's too bad that he doesn't have giant red flaming moon pie nipples. If only we could, then we would know more. Now, bombs would be a thing as well. If we saved bombs here or ground bombs, we could technically use bombs on him. Maybe bombs allow us to have iframes. If we could use bombs for iframes, that'd be different. Let's try that. Look at me thinking of things. Look, I'm outside of the box. In the box, out of the box, 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 in the box, out of the box. Ooh, look at that. See, perfect. Let's just see if we can iframe with bombs. Didn't even use it. Oh, I don't have it. I got 4 of them. Ha! Great for me. You know what I mean? No, I'm still getting hit a lot. Can I shoot while I'm using bombs? Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you can wreck the boss by mashing bombs as you're going through the door. They were blowing up his fire, though, weren't they? Yeah, Joker, but that's cheating. You can kill every boss in this game by, by doing that. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. But it did look like I was only 1 away. Damn it. Nah, yeah, exactly. Butcher, if we look at him, he's always doing that. And even with that, we don't know if he's going to turn into the ball of whatever. And then, so this is a duckable one, which I can't do from the save state. I mean, yes. We could just do that. I mean, it's a glitch in the game. I'm not a big fan of using it. Maybe we do this. Ugh. At least using the bombs is going to get us even closer, right? So if we run away and use the bombs... I got hit once. So okay, so that's a decent strategy. We run away and use the bombs, and then deal. I got hit there. So you can't even get out of that. Damn it. It gives you it up, but Remy, you still can't avoid that jump. The shit one. Oh, I did get it that time. What's up, LSB? Charlie Coleslaw. So NES Butcher, if you use your bomb during the transition to the screen, it is a one-shot kill. So if I transition and then just spam bombs, you just kill the boss. But for people like Butcher who didn't know that, that's going to look stupid and cheaty. It works for all of the bosses, Butcher, except for the final boss. Didn't we use a floor glitch in Street Fighter 2010? I did clip into the floor. I don't think it's really a glitch because you're able to flip down through floors. It's just they put a floor in the game that you can flip through and you can stand there. But, okay, so, Starry, yes, we did that in Street Fighter, and one of the reasons why was because that section of the game was going to be an unbelievably stupid reset. I'm getting a phone call from my wife. Hello, honey. It's going great. How about you? Uh-huh. I wouldn't do any of that. Do you have a refrigerator there? If it was me and I'm thinking about every time I've been to a place like that, you use dry creamer. Something that people could just shake in the coffee. Because it's not going to be something, I mean, it may be appreciated by people, but you're talking about getting one of those creamers. A lot of them are flavored. Why not, if you're going to do that, why not do half and half and do actual creamer? If you're going to go liquid, do that. Yeah, if you're going to go liquid, that's what I would do. But know that, like, if you get one of those small ones, you know, do it for, 2 weeks worth of soccer and then replace it. I wouldn't keep it around super long. I would say the easiest thing is to do dry creamer and just have one sitting over there and people can just shake it. Because nobody's going there looking for, like, the best cup of coffee they've ever had. What kind of a coffee maker do you guys have there? That's what I would do. I would do a Keurig for sure. And I don't think people would care either way if it was dry creamer. I am particular, I am, but it's because of I grew up on a dairy farm and the cream is like important to me. Most people won't care, and it's much easier for you guys to have a spot where there's a creamer that you just ask people, is there a spot for people to put it in on their own, or are they going to ask you? Oh, there is? Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't do the flavored stuff. I would do the either individual. Yeah. Well, and when your mom says we don't need that much, those dry ones, the expiration date, they would last all the whole season because they're dry. They don't go bad. Okay. All right. Wait, what are you guys doing? Are you guys going to Sam's or something? I feel like I need something. Oh, I'm out of seltzer. That's what it is. Okay, I'm out of seltzer and yogurt, but don't worry about it. I mean, the seltzer would be good. You need Weeblo says I need Funyuns and spicy ramen. I have both of those actually. All right, I'm gonna go. Love you, bye. That's wrong. What an interruption. What an interrupter to our live stream. What's up, Zero? Zero Lane. It's going good. If free coffee doesn't taste like burnt, is it really free? I don't know if they would charge for it or not. So my wife organizes and runs a kids soccer league, kind of, for young kids, and they have a little snack shack there where they sell candy bars and stuff like that. And she's thinking about putting a Keurig there for adults to get coffee, and she was wondering if she should get actual creamer for coffee. And I said, for the most part, the people that are going there, they expect dry creamer. I mean, it's like more like a gas station coffee. You go in there, you're not going to get it's not like you're looking for the best cup of coffee you've ever had. A lot of people drink black coffee. For her to try to have actual creamer there and then worry about it going bad and having it in the refrigerator there, and it's just more of a hassle than just having the dry creamer. Not referring, that glitch is awesome for casual and speed run, but agreed, it isn't spiritually, yeah, exactly. Not referring to Street Fighter. Yeah, so, and to clarify on the two glitches, the one of them is here. We literally just blow up the final boss. Like, it's very cheap. The one in Street Fighter, was, all right, let's take a little side tour here. Shut up.
With our newest blasters, motorized clip.
Here we go. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Hi, it's me. Oh, yes, Dart Guns. Another ad here. Perishables increase costs of doing business greatly. And then for what that is, we will have done. For what that is, that it just doesn't make any sense. All right, so for Street Fighter 2010, there was a spot. Oh, and it's almost at the very, very end, right? So right here, we come into this room, and this room is 22 minutes into the playthrough, and this boss here has a handful of different patterns. Most of them hit you. There's only, and you've already fought him once, and the first time we fight him's early, so we do it the other way. So earlier on, you fight this boss. It's in a bigger room, and we react to the patterns, and we fight him, and it's a pretty cool fight. We come back to him here. It's in a smaller room, and the possibility of getting by this boss would be, let's say, 1 in 50 or 1 in 100. So we would have to play through this game 100 times, hoping to get lucky here on a boss that we've already fought. It was not worth it. There's this cool floor here. Some floors in this game you can flip through, and because these floors are set up this way, you can actually flip down into here. And from here, he can't hit you. And we used this in the game, but it was much more of a necessity because it's almost guaranteed to take damage there. And we've said it before in the flawless challenges, if you we will use a glitch as if it's kind of impossible to get by it. And in this case, we were able to have some playthroughs, like sometimes we were able to get like the perfect pattern from the boss and not get hit. It's just not something that I was willing to do with this. This here, and you still fight him. You get to show off this little glitch here, and we've already fought him once. There was a lot that went into making that decision. You see how this floor opens up here? That is where you can flip down through because it's a different type of floor. FlawlessNES. And it's not that it's intended here. It's that this floor functions differently because it opens up and you can go down there. And when you can, so it's a different, must be that type of floor is handled differently in the code. But yeah, you can flip down in there. And it was more out of, we'd still be running that game hoping for the perfect thing. And it just was not worth that amount of our lives. This is different. In this game, I don't think that we're that worried about this. I've already had a playthrough that gets past that. What I want to do with this boss is I want to make sure that when I get here, I have the best possible chance of see that boss just... Oh, yeah. I need to be using the... So, if he chooses the big jump, I can get around him. And if I use my shots, I can go. And I wonder if then I can mash there. So the idea would be run away using your shots. If he chooses the high arc, you can jump out around him and then land and then mash. But then I have to be running away. Nope. Damn it. What if I... Wait, that didn't hit me. Why didn't that hit me that time? Why did that hit me that time but not the other time? That's all. Tell you what, that's what we got to do because that's almost killing him. Oops. How'd I get hit? Damn thing. We're trying not to skip the game in major parts of it. What happens? What are we talking about? I prefer coffee. I can tear apart and eat like beef jerky. Beef jerky does sound good. Where did I get hit? All right. So if I crouch, the only thing that can hit me is damn it. Select. It's funny, I'm looking for almost an instant kill, but just not using this instant kill. I think that's the idea. So we're gonna run away using the 4 grenades. That gets the boss close. Then we're gonna try to react. If the boss stays on that side and shoots fire, we're gonna shoot until he jumps at us and then we can mash kill. If he immediately jumps at us, we need to be running away and shooting. Ready? And now we can mash kill. All right, again. I couldn't... See, that's the one that you can't really do anything about. I gotta jump later, maybe? Oh, shit. Now the question becomes how long or how close we are to 4 bombs when we get there. We're going to have to grind somewhere. Because I use 1 bomb, and I'm still going to use that 1 bomb there. It's a stupid spot. I'm sure there's an easy spot to grind for bombs. That gives us a bomb, but that spot's just really stupid. So we'll check out the... I want to see how bad the floors hit you. I need to shoot up at that guy. That's smart. I can turn around and kill that frog. That gives me an extra kill. So, like, can these things hit me? Okay, so... Okay, that's too high. So we want to wait until they're over halfway. So as soon as the bottom's over halfway, we can go. This one here, you got to wait until it's almost at the top. So right there. So halfway. Halfway. Whoops. Halfway. Like there should be a grenade soon here. Because I feel like those blue guys always drop a grenade that I miss. Don't enemies... I guess these guys don't drop anything. So I don't want... Weird. I guess those guys don't drop grenades either. I hate that jump. This jump here, if it's the background that makes it difficult. So here's the problem. I only got one grenade coming here. And I don't know if you can grind these enemies for grenades. Hamburgers. There it is. Oh, I got hit. What a shit.
Oh no!
Now we could do, that's what we do, is we'd do stage 1 first. And so we'd get more grenades. Okay. Because I believe the grenades are going to greatly increase the ability for me to get through this. So we would do Sector 1 and collect grenades through Sector 1. The only reason why we're doing this first, look at this, grenade grind would be terrible. The only reason why we're doing this first is because of the reset. If we cut the reset down, it wouldn't be as bad. Let's just see. Arkanoid NES Fest was amazing. Such a good time. Yeah, yep. Okay, so that means let's look at Sector 1 and see if we can get... We'd want to get at least 3 grenades out of Sector 1. Which that shouldn't be too bad. It allows us to do the sectors in order too, which is kind of good. Kind of fun. So we've got 1 grenade. I don't think there's any grenades that we use in Sector 1, so... What games did you do? I did Jaws. I did Kung Fu. Did Double Dragon. Did Zelda 2. Rambo. I didn't get Kid Icarus in. Did Gunsmoke. I may want to take those guys out just because we need more. Because we need more kills. I want to see if these guys hit my feet. Okay, he does. All right. We've got 2 grenades, so this is nice. We're only 1 grenade short. Oh, whoops, I jumped at the wrong time. I always go here and yeah. Do 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 do. Could use 1 more grenade. Grenade right here. Do 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 do. Man, there's a lot more kills. Hamburger. Really? Oh, whoops, I accidentally hit the thing. That's all right. So I got 2 grenades. If I can do that room without grenades, I'll collect 2 in the other one. Don't forget Nasty Axe on the list of games you completed. I didn't do Nasty Axe at NES Fest. I have once beaten Gunsmoke. It was harder than I expected. Gunsmoke is a bit trickier until you understand it better. So that's an early grenade there. Okay, so our item drops... Oh, shitters. Our item drops are going to be different. So maybe we can just... Can this be a grind spot? I don't think these guys drop anything ever. Okay. Whatever. Shits. Double shits. You know something? Let's go back to 1. Let's find the power suit in 1. There's got to be a power suit in 1, right? Oh, NES Fest. Silly me, I thought the topic was about flawlessness. Yeah, no. NES Fest, the event. Oops. Okay, so that's not what we want. So why didn't that guy... He's different each time, and I think it's stupid. We can just do that, though. That's the beginning. We doing Power Blade. Yeah, Blag, we're doing Power Blade. Maybe there isn't... Oops, I didn't want to do that. Oh, crap. Maybe there isn't... I'm going to wait. Oh, that doesn't even kill him? Never mind, I'm not going to wait. Is there something on the other side of that? All right. Maybe there isn't a power suit in this one. Blag, how well do you know this game? Do you know if there's a power suit in this stage? I'm calling it a power suit. I don't know if that's what it's called. Maybe it's over. Whoop! You know what it is? I bet you it's over there. I bet you it's over there. Should have 1 or 2 places to get it. Yeah, I bet you that's where it is. So we should be able to get the power suit and 2 grenades. That'll give us 4 grenades. Maybe Blag knows something about the boss in Sector 2. The dragon boss in Sector 2 is giving us the shits. Bomb me, buddy. All right, so we go over here then. There it is. It's actually less out of the way than the other one as well. That's nice. Only played this game once for Colorama Challenge. Ah, yes. Hopefully that doesn't disappear. Probably won't while I'm talking to this guy. Well, we routed it. We've got a 2-hit, but my issue right now, Blag, is that the boss in Sector 2 is resetty. And... Sorry, my brain has stopped working. Is resetty, and we found a way to make it a little bit better. Because what we were doing is we're doing that boss first. Well, if you want to be resetty and stupid, then we'll fight you first. Well, we found out that if you have 4 bombs, you can increase your chances of getting through without damage. But we don't have 4 bombs at that part because we do that stage first. So we're thinking about doing Sector 1 first now. In hopes that... Is that a bomb? There it is. Doing Sector 1 first in hopes that we can... Why did I get hit there? Have 4 bombs when we get to Sector 2 boss. Dakota, what's going on? Hope everyone's having a great week. I'm having a great week. I hope you are as well. All right, so yeah, this is where we were going. I wonder if we killed those guys. Let's try to get this bomb a little earlier. Oh no, we don't want to do that because we're missing that thing. But we can get it here if we kill this guy then. Yeah, that's a good spot to get that. Get an extra kill there. Get a hamburger there. I just don't want to end up losing my bomb down this pit. Turn left, fall. So it'll be this guy. All right, I can do that guy for the bomb. Well, I like that and that. That's better. I can shoot him from, whoops, off the screen. We'll get a cheesecake here. Very nice. 2, 3. Hamburger. Dough burger. Go. Throw. Wait for the monkey. All right, so that gets us 2 bombs. Hopefully we'll get the next 2 bombs here. But I will have to, let's go through using the 1 bomb where we plan on using it and then see if we pick up a third one. Short shriveled, always to the left. How's it hanging? And this stage should become easier now. We'll have to see where our bombs line up. Hopefully, it's not in this room. All right, so that's just a hamburger. This will make this next section a bit easier, which should be nice. All right, nothing there. I'm just going slow to see if we get a bomb drop anywhere. Okay, so this is normally where we got a bomb drop, and we use one. We can use one and get one back. But now that we have this, we don't have to. Except for we got to make sure we get that. So let's let the guy get close enough. What if we, nope. Shit. Do that and get it there. Okay, so we're going to want to jump in and throw, get the bomb there. We don't have to use it and we can get it. It all depends on the drops from the previous screen. So we'll want to keep the kills on the previous screen in the same spots. That way we can guarantee, because, you know, we're relying pretty heavily on the bombs here. Burger. Wish you could kill these things. So as soon as it's halfway, we're good. Halfway, we're good. This one, we want to wait until it's there. That works. Halfway, we're good. Halfway, we're good. This will make this next section a little bit easier. I could actually, whoops, do that. And then we get a grenade on the way. We don't even have to go that way. We've got our 4 grenades. And let's see. Let's do 3 fights and see how well we do. Missed it. That's the one jump that sucks. All right, it's over. 2. Couldn't get out of the way. There it was. Oh, shit. No, I still got hit by it? Still got hit. Man. I hate that. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. All right, we're going to do pausing. We're going to do pausing. So I already have to jump though. So you got to get away. Actually, that was a good jump. I got hit once. I wonder if we don't just... So in order to dodge that first one, you have to be running away immediately. And you can't even dodge it sometimes. Third brick from the left. You're talking here. So here's the problem. Let's look at this one more time. Here's the problem. The problem is not the fireballs, and it's not all of those flaming brown eye spirals. It's one of them. That one. Did I? No, it wasn't that. Was it that one? Did I dodge that one right? See that one there? It's that one. I think what I need to do is I need to just sit here and dodge the fight as much as I can. Nope. There's just sometimes you cannot avoid it because you just can't be in the position right. The only way to avoid that is to duck, but it doesn't give you enough time to see it and duck. You need to be jumping early enough that as soon as it happens, you have to jump. Kind of want to do a face burrito. I thought you did that yesterday. See, you just can't tell that you need to jump that. And then you get that one and you're... I just hate it because there's something here we're missing. There is something here that I am missing. What is it? What is it? Why didn't I get hit there? There was a spot in there that I didn't get hit, and the flaming guy went through me. Right, Chad. It's giving me a headache, too. I did. Thus another. Okay. Just to the left. He jumps over your head, but yeah, that's only because he's jumping. All right, I need to play more of the game. Expert. That boss is going to make me upset. But don't watch me pee. Bim, bim. Bim, bim. Bim, bim. Don't. No, no. Okay. That's dumb. They should have to fight that dragon again. It is dumb. One of the things that it does is this weird thing in your brain where you are like, okay, well, this spot's really resetting. It seems fine and dandy. But then once you get it, it makes everything else more difficult because you're like, finally, I'm past the reset spot. Better not get up now. You know what I mean? I hate that. Oh, wait a second. It's supposed to go there. I'm a bit pissed. Yeah. Why? He always dies. Why didn't he die that time? I think it's because I was moving forward. I guess I have to stand still so that the boomerang hits him twice, maybe? Beep boo. Ba-da-ba-da-boop. Ba-da-ba-da-boop. To make sure I'm high enough, I think I will scroll this screen. And you just wait there for him. His shot will miss. Beep, beep, beep. I think I'll shoot that guy on the way back. Well, that's dumb. I guess I'll land and let him go in front of me. Okay, we didn't want to... All right. We got to do that at the guy at the top. Okay. All right, okay. This is fine. I'm an expert now. They miss a free jump. Black, I don't know about you, but the jumping in this game is some of the hardest stuff. Some of the jumps that are just like... You know, a 3-tile jump is just difficult. Like, you have to jump right at the very edge. The jump timing in this is too precise. Don't listen to me, P. And then start going down this way. Nope. So I'd have to back up, which I can do. Next guy gives me my flaming banana. Extra kill there. Star at the end. Trying to start to get an idea of where drops will be. Okay, so it's the next one that's the grenade. What's that? doesn't really matter there. Why? Okay, I was like, why can't I shoot far enough? Final charge. Cheesecake. We're all good to go. Burger. Boom. Ba-ba. I got hit. No, I didn't get hit there. I've got hit once. Okay, I got hit once. Crisscross will make you jump, jump. Access permitted. Whooshing. That sucks. I can't get up there, can I? No.
You gotta ask yourself a question. Do I feel lucky? Well, do you? Yump.
Well, do you yump? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. If not, I'm never gonna make it into my troll. Not sure what you're talking about. At least I know how to avoid that one hit now. Well, I think I've got to move to the left. Better intro for Yump. His current crisscross makes you want to Yump. I like the current one because of like tradition, and it's been that way for years. Yeah, so we just moved to the left a little.
You gotta ask yourself a question. Do I feel lucky? Well,
Do you? Yump. So I killed that guy. I was killing one of those guys, but I don't think I'm going to. Star? Called the count. He sure does, folks. Mm-hmm. Cheesecake. Like less work for Slack. Yeah, that's good. Lucky, yeah, he is smart. We fear change. We don't fear change. But why? Why? That makes me upset. That one you jump. It's funny because the last 2 days I learned these two stages, and then I've had to switch everything for that stupid idiot boss. So all of the stuff is different now. Okay. We leave the one bat alive. Oh, the grenade's not here. The grenade is in the next spot. Okay. Grenade. Nice. I'm all about that. Yeah, that's fine. Floating frog burger. I would eat a frog burger. Sure would. I killed the frog last time. We'll see. I may not want to kill the frog because it's a little bit more dangerous. Halfway. 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 Because doesn't our bomb go right here? Oh, grenade's here. Yeah. It's all right. We get grenade right before the door. And that's with killing the frog. So we do need to kill the frog. Or get another kill somewhere else. Yeah. Okay. I'm glad he jumped me. I thought I would have been able to mash him there. Okay. Still one hit in that level. It's still a one-hitter, but it's like a 5 or a 6 minute reset though, right? And we also have 0 bombs for these stages, which hopefully we'll get a bomb. I don't know. None of these stages require one. There's only one spot I can think of where it's like, yeah. And I think it's coming up too. Well, there's one. I don't think I want to do it that way. They keep you healthy so you can throw your powerful blade. I've learned much about the future this week. Frog burgers? I would eat a frog burger. Yeah, like right here is the frog. And then this is a fall. This is a fall the other direction. This is a bat. Burger's fine. Bomb. We're just going to get this because we're here. I didn't want to kill anybody, so I didn't get my kill count off. I'm just curious to how many bombs, how many grenades there are. None. I'm glad that there's none in there. Uh-oh, got a hit. That's fine. There's it. Okay, that's good. We don't need it, but it's in a spot that it's not going to fall in a pit, right? Bees! Bum 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 bum. Access permitted. That's what she said. So this one has a needed bomb in it, which is good because we have one. It's not here, it's here. I probably could run right off that ledge. Both released late in the NES. Yeah, they were later releases, and then the publisher didn't make, from what I understand of the words that people said yesterday, they didn't make a lot of them. Not only because they were late and oh, see, I don't have any for this room. That sucks. I mean, at least we get one. Oh, great. That stinks. I cannot use the other one. That'll be helpful. I jumped right into it like some kind of an idiot. Nate Naderton. I like that. What's up, Nader? Like Slackinator? We're like the same. Thank you for the GL. We're doing things here. All right, so there's a bomb there. I think I want to save the grenade. I want to save the grenade from earlier in this stage because it can be used to get the next grenade. Heck yeah. Crap. I'm trying not to kill an extra guy and get the kill count off. I got one bomb for there. That's good. Naderton, have you ever play this game? You ever play old Power Blade? It's a pretty fun game. That's like your brother. No, I was the Nate. My brother's not a Nate. Can you imagine if a family named two of their kids the same name? That'd be pretty stupid, right? How would you tell them apart? I mean, obviously you could tell them apart, but how could you like talk to one and not the other? Be like, hey, Nate. And they both answer, like, I wasn't talking to you. They don't even know which one that you weren't talking to because they both have the same name. It'd be pretty stupid to do that, Lucky. Right? Yeah, they said George Foreman did that, right? He named all of his kids George, like some kind of a weirdo. Like, don't do that. All right, Green Goblin, let's go. Right in his giant green goblin moon pie nipples. He's got huge boobs. Who was making that character and made huge boobs with giant nipples and was like, this is exactly how he should look. Why are we putting the boobs and the nipples on him? It's not even like it was sneaky in a little bit. It's like giant. It's like a lot. And then who okayed that graphic? ABS, always be squatting. Oh, nice. We get a grenade there. That's beautiful. I'm okay with this route so far. I really didn't want to have to change, but the change so far hasn't been terrible. Maybe the product manager was on vacation. Or stupid. Could have been. He could be stupid too. Don't forget that. Stary. We often forget the high likelihood of someone just being an idiot. The other part is maybe they did it on purpose because boobs are awesome. I don't like that that's there. I'll kill the other guy first. Oh, not down. Yeah, I go down here. And normally I use a bomb here, but I think I want to save one. Also valid. Very much so. Take this card for Sector 5. Good luck. Well, tell me what to do. We use the bomb there. Boom. Why not? Big bomb. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Pink monkey? Not so curious anymore, are ya? Beep, boop, beep, bop, 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 ba, da, ba, da, ba, do. So this is where, to get the bomb in the right spot, we would shoot that guy first, then that guy. On the other time through. You have to go through this section of the game twice. Ba, ba, ba. Get out of here, freak. Stop it. I don't want you over here. Over there where you belong. Receive. Sector 5, activate. Sector 5, disarmed. Whoa. Cool. Access permitted. Down in a hole. Losing control. Three. You fight Metal Vega. Cool. Is that who that was? Like Vega from Street Fighter? Ah! Ooh! From Dragon Ball? Don't know that guy. Don't know that guy. I'm not familiar with balls. Especially balls of dragons. You tricked me, dragon! With your balls. Always be squatting, that's why right there. I don't need any hamburgers. The Bill Cow. Ooh, I like that. Got him. Just jump there for joy. I guess that guy. That's why I was killing him. He doesn't grenade. I didn't know that guy didn't grenade. He didn't grenade. How was I supposed to know? Sector 6 active. Sector 6 disarmed. A's for grenade. Select is for grenade in this game. Access permitted. Ah! Oh, it takes so long. What is taking so long? Wow, wow, wow. Dirk Hardpack. Hardpack, you're forgetting ER. Old Dirk coming in here, Horde. Dirk, welcome. Thank you for the tier 1. That's amazing, Dirk. That's your porn name, right? Dirk Hardpack. Oh, that's good. Dirk Hardpack. I would never have been that creative. My porn name would have been like moderately satisfying. Or okay wiener. Good enough. I've had worse. Those aren't very good names. Close enough. Dirk Hard. There's an E, right, Peck? It's a man. There you go. It's a man's name. It's a family name. I come from a long line of hard pecks. Hey Dirk, you ever play this game? Thank you for joining the chat and for the sub, man. That's very nice. Whee! Mr. Hardpack was my pops. Mr. Hardpack. That's good. One and go. 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 All right, do we get good RNG for the boss? How many hits do we have this run? How many hits was this? 2 hits? This is a PB? No way. Huh. There's nothing we can do besides get pissed. That's just terrible RNG. We got hit like 17 times right there. Release the doves! That's 2 hits to the final. The final boss is going to be shitty. We're going to have some runs here soon that'll be no damage to the boss. I came from that Ubisoft video, but I played hella NES and SNES games, Double Dragon 1 being one of them. Oh, fantastic. Well, I could show off that a little bit for anybody that may be lurking around that's from Ubisoft's video that he made. He made a great video on that last discovery in Double Dragon. Reason why I'm not playing Double Dragon now is because I'm not really a Double Dragon speedrunner. I dipped my toes in years ago. Goomba Bread, thank you for the GGs, and Jagard, Arno, Lucky Yump, Potato Fish. But it was actually for a challenge run, Four-Headed Justice, where we found that despawn. Good job, thank you, game over. And my goal is proof of concept. So
receive Stephen.
I found out that it was possible to do step 1. Then was it possible for a human? Yes. Then could we do the final fight with Jimmy and put it at the end? Yes. Then could we do the last mission and put it at the end? Yes. Then could we do a full playthrough of the game and put it at the end? Oh no, well, you didn't get Stevie? No. All right, let me reset that. You didn't get Stevie. Hey, we got a hype train. Yeah, and Dirk, let me show you real quick, because he doesn't go into too much detail on one of the things that is the most surprising about it is how freaking stupid hard it is. So let's go to Double Dragon. And I believe it should be the save state that's already loaded up here. Well, I don't know if I have save states off, don't I? I do. For that run, I have save states off. Ooh, level 1. Well, Dirk, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Holy shit, coming in here hot. Dirk comes in hot and hard, everybody. Holy cow. Super horde. All right, save state's on. And then if you have any other questions about the Double Dragon, I'll be glad to show it off. Got a new job. Well, congratulations. What's if you don't mind me asking, what is your new job? I'm assuming it's in porn, you know. But maybe you worked from, maybe you're just an actual star now. Before you were just like, you know, I wonder, there is things in porn where they talk about that there's like girls off to the side that are just keeping the guys hard. Should I be talking about this on Twitch? I don't know. Let's do it. I wonder if there is the opposite, that are men off to the sides just to keep the girls, you know, ready. Maybe. Stunt cocks. Oh, shit, I never thought about that. This is a silly place, be warned. I'm the guy that roots them on. Let's go, Joey. You got it, Joey. Like a coach in high school. Oh, shit. Okay, so let's talk about this a little bit. So, one of the things that he did a great job covering that this in the video, but, you know, he's trying to keep the video at like 15 minutes, and there's so much involved in this that he couldn't cover everything. He talked about how the enemy, if you're facing away from them and jump, will back up. It's not jumping, it's facing away from them and doing any kind of attack. You see how even when I kick, sometimes he backs up. The other part is he doesn't always back up. There's RNG involved in here that sucks. Digging into the code, it's essentially 50-50. RumbleMize was able to figure out where it's pulling that RNG value, and it's essentially 50-50 whether or not he's going to back up or not. But you can see him backing up, and that's what we're using, and he backs up to a certain spot and then he stops. What's happening is the code is saying, all right, back up, or, you perform this action because, whether it's because two guys on the screen, you jump kick at one of them and they want you to back up, either way. And when it does, it checks to see when the enemy is 50 pixels away. There it is. Well, that's actually the longer one. So from here, if we line up, let's do this. I'm going to line up where I'm right on the... Well, if we look at the doorway in the background, there's like two kind of vertical spots on the side there. I'm lined right up with that. if we get Jimmy to back up, right there where his elbow is on like the right edge of the black of the door, that's 50 pixels away. But you'll notice he went a lot farther that time. And it's because there are certain actions that you can do as the player that will occupy the code. For example, when you are falling, while I'm falling, the game is checking to see if I hit the fucking ground. Still checking, still checking, still checking, still checking. And while the game's checking for me, it's not updating the enemy. So that enemy is going to keep walking backwards because the code is occupied by checking for me to hit the ground. So we noticed that he backed up, but then oftentimes would stop in one spot. But there was times where he would back up farther. And we realized that similar to picking up an item, when we pick up an item, we're crouched down. Similar to that, we crouch down when we land from a jump. And that's what was happening. So he was backing up like now. And there's the 50 pixels. So he wants to stop there. And you see how he did stop? He hit that stop before I landed, so he's going to stop there. If I jump at the right time, I can land. Now, this is be perfect. I landed before he hit that mark. I landed before the code said, you're at 50 pixels. You stop fucking doing that now, jerk. It can't. So it's going to continue to back up because the code is focused on me until I stand up. Now he gets up. So at first I was able to get him 50 pixels off screen, which we needed to get him like 90 pixels or no. Yes, something like that, like 93 pixels. Nanny Lane, how's it going? Lots of stuff in chat. So it's a solid chance, 50 pixels away. Yeah, Dirk. So it's a solid chance that you can get him to 50 pixels, but then you have to press that jump to get him to go the extra distance. You need to press the jump button so that you are landing on the frame that he wants to stop in order to maximize the amount of extra you get. Hey, Nanny Lane, how about you stop spamming in the chat? That'd be cool. So if we're going to do that, Dirk, we need to jump on the a perfect frame. So it ends up being frame perfect. Now, there's something interesting about Double Dragon when it comes to the way that the code is read. So let me show you here. I can show you in the emulator here. So, like I said, it is frame perfect. All right, let's do that. Let's jump over to this. Hi, I'm over here now. If we do the task editor, so this is the task editor here. And if you'll notice when I play Double Dragon, green frames are frames that the code is running. Red frames are frames that the code can't receive anything. When the game's loading up, there's some red frames, right? Hopefully I've got a controller plugged in. Because I want to, well, I can actually load a task here. Here we go. Now, Dirk, you notice something up here? Reds and greens. Reds and greens, reds and greens, reds and greens. Do we have a mod on YouTube that can maybe give this Nanny Lane a timeout for spamming in chat? Yeah, Dirk, every other frame is dropped in this. The main reason for that is, I believe, and we can only assume, to save on computing power. It's literally not reading every other frame. And what that allows for is that it allows for something that is frame perfect to not actually need to be that precise. You see, if we need to press a button on this frame we can press it on this frame or this frame, because we press it on a dead frame, it's not read until the next. And I just wanted to cover that because it's important. When I talk about this setup, I'll talk about it needing to be, can I do it from here? I can't. I'm going to have to go into YouTube. Give me 1 second. It's fine. It's fine. Let me make a couple people mods over here. There you go, Jodosh. I don't know why people feel the need to I don't know why people feel the need to just go into a chat and just start spamming. I asked nicely twice. Asked nicely twice. So Dirk, now that you know it is frame perfect, it has to be pressed on that frame, but you actually have 2 frames to press the button. And I wanted to explain that a little bit better because it sounds stupid. It sounds like this guy doesn't know what he's talking about. So what we need to do is we need to get ourselves all the way over to the side. We have to be facing away from, too busy for that, yeah. We have to be facing away from the right side of the screen. That way, when he jumps, we can perform the jump, which is going to push him 50 pixels past us, but it needs to be on the right frame. So it's a 2-frame window. And here's another addition to the difficulty. You can't just jump because we have to be standing over top of this item. And if I jump, I'm going to pick up the item. So what we have to do is we have to stand over the item and then press the kick button. And while we press the kick button, we're going to flatten our hand out to press the punch as well. Kick and punch make you jump. That way we can jump while on top of an item and not pick it up. So kick jump like that. Now that has to be done. That input needs to be on the right frame. He'll back up 50-50 chance that he does. Then when we land on the proper spacing to get him to back up a farther distance. So he goes 50 plus about 18 more pixels. The problem is we're eventually going to stand up. The moment we stand up, the game on the next frame says, what do we do? And if we're not doing anything, the game will look at the enemy and tell the enemy to stop. So we need to, on the frame we stand up, we need to pick up the item. If we do, then we continue to occupy the code so that the enemy will continue to back up. And if we do it perfectly, we will get, well, in this case, we'll get him to get on the pixel necessary for the despawn. And the problem was for a long time, we were 2 pixels short. And it came down to the difference between going over to this wall and pressing left, which moves us 2 pixels away from the wall, or actually having the enemy kick us into the wall. So that's where the problem was, is I kept walking to the wall and then tapping to turn around. I can't face the wall. I have to be facing away. And when I would tap the opposite direction, even for 1 frame, it would move me 2 pixels. So it was still messing me up. You need to have him, and in this save state, I've had him kick me into the wall. And this will land you. If you push both buttons perfect, it'll land you. Let's see if I can do it. Nope. Boop. There it was. And it'll land him on the perfect pixel to despawn him. Now we did find a little setup that makes this a little bit more possible. And that is, remember what I said, as soon as you're done picking up the item or as soon as you stand up, the next frame, the character can choose to stop moving. You need to occupy the code. Well, I realized that you can occupy the code by kicking, punching, or jumping as well. So when we pick this up, the frame at the very end, when we pick it up, the frame that we stand up, if we do a kick So let's do it here. Let's go. Boom. If we do a kick, jump kick here, we can actually occupy the code for 2 more frames. We have to press kick the frame that we stop picking up the item and press jump the next frame. So kick, jump, and we can roll those together, occupy the code for 2 more frames, which remember every other frame's lost, so it's actually 4 frames, which will get them to back up a little bit farther. And this way you can not have to be as precise on the first jump. So I started working in jump, boom, jump kick. Jump, boom, jump kick. Almost. Almost. There it was. And then as soon as you land, then the game will update his code. If he's far enough off the screen, he unloads. So that's a little bit of a longer breakdown than Abisoft was able to put into his video. I understand he had 15 minutes and not a complete understanding. We had a couple calls, and then we spent a couple weeks for him getting his script and stuff together, but it would just be too much to try to go into every little detail. No Life says my claim to frame was saying something or other on the edge pixels. No Life was the one that's, while I was trying to find 2 more pixels, had mentioned, is it the same on both sides of the screen? Which it is, but I had remembered, I was looking at X coordinates, and I remembered that one side was 24 and the other side was like 90 something because of the way the screen works. And I was on the side of the screen that should have been 24, and when I looked at it, it said 26. And it's because I lose 2 pixels turning around. So whether or not I would have stumbled upon that or not, it was No Life's comment that had me look up and say, wait a minute, I'm not as far as I can be. Dixie, you've got a claim to fame, but there's no proof. I believe you. So, Dirk, you're in the right spot if you like. We have a thing that people have started calling years ago Slack-splanations, where I'll go into stupid detail over something just because someone asks a question. So if you ever have a question on any of the games, I've done speedruns on probably a dozen different games. I've held half a dozen world records in games. I don't hold them. I hold some of them now, but some of them I don't. They've gotten broken. And for the no damage challenges, we're almost at 50 original NES games. We've beaten a lot of the notoriously difficult games, like your Castlevanias, your Ninja Gaidens, just a lot of those games that a lot of people played. And we found out some really cool stuff while we were doing it. People need to stop figuring out new shit. I don't know if that'll ever happen. Yeah, Dirk, type in, or someone in the chat, type in ! FlawlessNES, Flawless NES. It'll just spit out, it'll regurgitate a long list of games. But it'll show you the games that I've beaten. We, community-wise, we've beaten without taking a hit. No hits, no damage, no anything. There's a playlist on YouTube called FlawlessNES, and it has all of the finished playthroughs. The live stream is for research, for planning, for routing, for practice, and for attempts. YouTube is for the final run. I wonder why that didn't work. Must be I lost internet at some point in time, and Multibot's not attached to chat anymore. Guessing this is just causing bad memory address math. Whoops. Whoop. To trigger the end screen. Lobmo, no. In Double Dragon, I believe Double Dragon, they had a hard time with resource management. So that's one of the reasons why they only read every other frame. the inputs are only read every other frame, I believe, to kind of cut down on resources here. Let's try that now. Another thing they do is entity management. Once an enemy gets far enough off of the screen, if the enemy notices he's too far off the screen, he deletes himself. So what we do there is we get the boss to be just far enough off the screen that when he updates, he eliminates himself. We do it with a lot of enemies in this. Here's an example. Here's a fun thing that you can do. Load up Double Dragon on the NES. I want you to just hold the right button and then press punch and punch nobody and keep holding right. Just press punch. Now keep holding right. Wait a second. That should have worked. Or am I supposed to punch him? I think I'm supposed to punch him. Go up to the guy and punch him. Now I look like a fool. Go up to him and punch him. I think. Yeah, there you go. You go up to him and punch him, and you'll notice his buddy is just walking backwards. That's a way that you can set up one of the despawns in this game, just so you can try it on your own. And essentially what's happening is, right here, as this guy's attacking me, the other guy tries to flank me, and when he gets on the, right there, when he gets on the left side, he's starting to back up. And the game's telling him, back up until you were on the opposite side of the character. But while he's backing up, the save kind of messed up there. While he's backing up, I'm able to get on the same side. Come on. Which causes him to do that. We'll do it one more time. Do it at full speed. And then there's another one that I can show you as well. The other one's a bit different. Let's do the other despawn here. So the one is because of the way that the game handles the flanking. Dirk, you love Rygar? I actually still hold the world record in that game. That's one of the speedrun world records I still hold. Fibonacci, fun fact, she's getting punched directly in the jejunum. That's true. Lopmo, yeah, Gunsmoke I just uploaded not too long ago. That game was pretty recent. Fact Xanadu's been years since I did that one. Fact Xanadu is a great game. Jaundice, how's it going? Nerd. Pinball, you're back for more. You're in the right spot. LSB, you beat Ninja Gaiden. Congratulations. So another thing that I noticed when it comes to these, and I've had clarifications from Rumble Mize, who's been looking into the code of this game. When an entity dies in this game, so like this guy, when that entity dies, he'll start flashing. When his replacement is brought into the world, if the other guy is attacking you, the replacement that is going to be on the right side of the screen will default to walking backwards. We don't know why, but he will default to walking backwards. And similar to other times when enemies are walking backwards and we try to occupy the code, if we're occupying the code when he loads in by doing a couple things, picking up an item, attacking an enemy, the frame, falling, any of these things that we can occupy the code, we can actually take that enemy that's loaded in and default moving backwards and get him to continue moving backwards and unload. So you'll notice here, if I beat this guy, he falls to the ground. And there's the other guy. There's 3 enemies here. But if I take this guy, ouch. I'll do it differently here. There. That guy, I need the other guy to attack me. Come on, guy. I don't know if I got it. No, I didn't. I'm going to start it over. It's not hard to do, but the enemy movement is very consistent from the beginning. So if I set it up better at the beginning, the problem is when I save state, it kind of messes things up. Let's try it again. So here, and jump. Okay, so you'll notice that the enemy on the ground is disappearing, and what am I doing? I'm falling. So when he finally dies, the code is focusing on me, checking for me to hit the ground. The other enemy is loaded in, defaulting, moving backwards. So now the other enemy is actually despawned. If we look at it in the emulator where we run a Lua script, we can keep track of the enemy's movement. We can actually see that he continues to move backwards. This shit is so weird because the only way that it works, if we do this and we move 1 pixel down and do the same thing, it won't work. You have to stay exactly on the same pixel vertically as the guy on the ground dying. That's why we'll continue. And I wanted to bring that up because as a way of pointing at this idea that we'll continue to find things. We'll continue to find things because some of the shit is so random. You can't do that if you move up or down. Who's playing Double Dragon and not moving up or down? Nobody. So the fact that it happens so infrequently, it's so difficult to get it to happen. Yeah, Dirt, some people have seen this one. Lobmo, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Some people have seen this one happen, but deciphering why was really weird. But the reason why I was able to figure this one out was through the Jimmy despawn. So the solution to this happened later. But now you can come up with these neat setups for a speed run that look like that. Right now, the character is about 2 or 3 seconds faster than the speedrun world record. Problem is we're not collecting enough points. I'm at a spot in the speedrun that doesn't, I feel like the run is going to do this. It's splitting. The current world record very efficiently gets points from enemies. I would like to see us making people disappear everywhere, but you don't get enough points. So I'm trying to find ways to efficiently get points to allow us to unload enemies. And it doesn't save time. Currently, the time save is in the Jimmy fight. Whether we'll see somebody do it right now or not, I don't think we will. I think eventually we will see somebody do the Jimmy despawn. That I know of is just how the screen spawn count works. And King giving you 0 money. Lobmo, as far as Faxanita goes, those are really the only 2. What's up, Matt D? The only 2 things. Knowing how the special item counter works so that you can farm wing boots or the elixirs. And then the King giving you extra money. Those are... Faxanadu, the only other one, Lobmo, that I would say people don't tend to know is wing boot extensions. I've been watching a lot, so I should. Oh, 2-minute commercials every couple minutes. Is that normal here? I don't really know how many ads I run on this stream.
How about
Okay.
you?
Oh, there's the pendant. Yeah, the pendant checks backwards. When you get it, it's supposed to give you make you do more damage. It makes you do less. It defaults to being on, and when you pick it up, it shuts it off. But the way that the wing boot pauses work is kind of interesting. When you get wing boots, there's a timer. You can see it. It's a T, and you can see the timer tick down. When you pause the game, the timer doesn't tick down, but essentially it's still trying to. So let's say, let's slow down the concept, and let's say every 10 seconds, we're going to remove one from the timer. So every 10 seconds, we're going to remove one. The 10 seconds are always going, but the timer can't be reduced while the game is paused. So we play the game, and then right when it's about ready to reduce our timer, we pause the game. It checks to reduce the timer while the game is paused. And then after that check is done, we unpause. And then by doing that, we can extend the time that the wing boots last. I mean, essentially, you could extend wing boots forever. It's very difficult to do consistently and accurately, so we can't do it forever, but speedrunners can use it to save on the amount of time that we need wing boots, and we can fly more places, and it saves time. Yeah, watch dude actually farm wing boots for money. Yeah, in my casual runs, I farm wing boots for money for sure. What did I miss? Nanny Lane, misbehave? Chatto, just spam and chat. Just spam and chat. I'm finding that I get a lot more troubled viewers on YouTube, especially seems like the last month, than Twitch. I guess Twitch is more of a live streaming platform. YouTube's a little less. I never thought of farming them. The pay's good. Yeah, 1,400 gold for those. 1,400 gold for those. The best spot to farm is still right outside of Forepaw. Maybe we can get into Faxanadu a little bit. Lobmo, if you have any questions, you want to see any, we can do a playthrough of it, and I can talk about some of the stuff. I did an event. We do an event called NES Fest, where a bunch of us get together in a hotel room and try to beat as many games as we can. And not this past year, but the year before, I took Mr. Nintendork, who has never played Faxanadu a day in his life, and I sat down beside him and I guided him through Faxanadu, and he had a deathless playthrough on his first time ever. And it's because I spent a month like trying to route it to be the safest it could be for me to tell somebody else how to play. It was super fun. So it wasn't like me routing it for me to play. I routed it for a person who had never played the game before. It was really cool. Get stupid the larger the audience becomes. Well, if I get a couple moderators on YouTube that know what they're doing, I guess. I'd rather not stop. I'd rather not stop, double negative, streaming on YouTube. But I have to cut the stream, guys. It is after 2. I normally stream from 9 till 2 every day, weekdays. No streams on the weekend. It's like a weekday morning stream where we geek out over old Nintendo games and talk about all the fun stuff that we can do. Yeah, Lobmo, I'll check to see. There should be a VOD of that. We should be able to get that. It was really fun. Dirk Hardpack on YouTube. Oh my gosh, he's everywhere. Well, I'd love to have you back, Lobmo. Dirk as well. Yes, we geek out. So one thing that I've been pretty consistent. We're going on 7 years of streaming, and I would say 98, 99% of what you'll see here is the original Nintendo. Every once in a while, you'll see a Super Nintendo game. I did no damage playthroughs of Link to the Past, Mario World. I don't know if we did another one. I think those were the only 2 Super Nintendo games we did. You guys are 4 and 5 on Double Dragon. Yeah. I had the record for a while, but I haven't. Like I said, it's where the record stands right now. Very grindy and very good, very good. And one of the things that I don't care to do. Remy, thank you so much for being here today. I hope to see you again. One of the things that I don't care to do is get good at games. I like to make games easier. I like to learn as much as I can about the game and make it as easy as possible. All right, before we head out, for anybody that is new, I have been streaming, like I said, for about 7 years. And in that time, I have thousands of hours of live streaming. It's an absurd amount of time I've spent live doing these things. And most of those live streams have been seen once. So what I've done is I've put together a second Twitch channel called Slackinator Replay. And what it does is while I'm not live, it replays past streams 24 hours a day. There's a lot of shit that we've done here. For example, like we've got, whoops, what is that all about? Yeah, like the little claw over there. This overlay is interactive. We've programmed the majority of this overlay on stream. The way that the VHS tapes work and the different things that the chat can do to affect the game, throw tomatoes at the screen, and all of that stuff was actually programmed during live streams. So one of the things that I say about the replay stream is it's a place for you to catch up, to learn the lore of the stream, to see where these things have come from and how... Well, here we go. Bats! Because we've got Batman card in, it's spawning bats, and Steven Seagal is kicking their ass and turning them into doves. No! This is a game that you can play. You try to out-dove Steven Seagal, who comes out here. Normally those are doves, not bats. Fly by shitting! Anyways. Just a bunch of stupid shit that you could learn about on the replay stream. So I raid the replay stream. You're going to get out-doved. He's out-doved, folks. That's the power of these doves. Maybe not. Got him.
That's the power of these doves.
One away. So if you're able to summon Steven Seagal and the chat doesn't out-dove you, you get points. If not, you'll hear the power of these doves and you'll lose all your points. All right, I gotta, yeah. See, now your TVS Chaser's down to 0. This is your shats.
How much they pay you to spy on us?
$2.15.
There's too much to explain. That's why there's a replay channel. Also, there's an added bonus if you lurk in the replay channel. As a live streamer, it's hard to make a living doing this, especially full time. The replay channel brings in a little bit of ad revenue. So if you hang out and lurk in the replay channel, we've got a crew that lurks overnight. We call them the late night lurkers. That drums up just a little bit of ad revenue that helps my stream. And it's a way for you to help the stream without actually having to dig into your own pocket. You know what I mean? Dirk, thank you so much. And what I do is I raid the replay stream, and then tomorrow morning, that replay stream raids back over here. A lot of people just give a tab. So you just put a tab at the top of your, in your browser that just stays on this. And it raids back and forth. I know that TBS Chaser's got a tab open. A bunch of the guys just have a tab open all the time. Be sure not to mute the player. You can mute the tab or take the player to volume of 1. I think if you mute it completely, Twitch doesn't no longer counts it as a viewer. All right, looks like in the replay stream, we're doing the Deadeye challenge, which is GoldenEye 007 on the 64, 100% accuracy, no damage, all headshots. If you'd like to know more about the lore, you can figure that out on the replay channel, or tomorrow, Ask Me More. I like talking about it. This channel and this live stream has been an amazing journey over the last 7 years of just doing random stuff and having fun. And I like talking about it. I like to talk. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for a fantastic day, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See ya.